Hello. Hello. I wasn't distracted, I swear. You guys were distracted. It wasn't me, it was you. I will blame Lampshin. Hello, we can save. Hello, Lampshin. Hello, Gary. How are you guys doing? Hello. Let me shout you guys out. Okay. Shout out. Look, I was distracted. I wasn't farming on Genshin or anything. I mean, I wasn't farming on Genshin. I was opening the waypoints so I could travel around faster. But then I got distracted by dogs. I found like a mission that the guy is like, "Oh, my dogs ran away," and I'm like, "Sure, I'll find your dogs." And then I find the dogs, and these are the dogs. Wait a second, let me show you the dogs.
Let's go.
Thank you for the shout out, no problem. And thank you, Thunders. Thank you so much for resubscribing. I'll shout you out in a second. Yes, got to rescue the dogs. And then I looked at the clock and I was like, oh, there's 2 minutes for stream. And I could have done everything fast, but I like to check the speed of the servers, and that's what distracted me. That's what took longer. And then I was about to start, it's like, oh, I'm missing water. And I went to get some water from the fridge, and I had to put more water in the fridge because it's super hot. So yeah, and I didn't have any more bottles, so yeah. Here, wait a second, I'll show you the dog and then I'll start right away because I know I am a little bit late already. Okay. Wait. I need to save my own image because I put it here. I sent it to show somebody and I forgot to save the image on my own PC. So I need to save it back. Wait a second. There we go. Okay. You need a checklist for starting stream. I have a checklist. It's like I click my stream deck and does everything in one row. The only thing that it doesn't do is turn on tits, and that's why I forget sometimes, because I need to turn on tits after I turn my model is loaded, and if I open everything at the same time, it makes no difference, because it's not gonna work. There we go. The dog that needs to be saved in question. I was like, because I was like kind of skipping the dialogue, so I didn't know what the guy went. Oh, the princess, prince, and hero dogs. I don't know where the hero dog is. Lampshade, where's the hero dog? I didn't look for it really, because I was passing by because I was grabbing the further up the path. Okay, I'll grab it later. Because like what happened was I was just grabbing the waypoints, and then while I was going down the road, I stepped on this guy's garden. And the game teleported me back to the guy, and I was like, what? Okay. And I tried to run away from the guy, but I stepped on his garden again, and he teleported me back to him. But since I was like skipping the conversation and I wasn't understanding what was happening, so what is happening is that guy doesn't want you stepping on his flowers. So I was constantly stepping on his flowers without realizing what was happening. So the game kept teleporting me backwards, and I was like, what the fuck do you want from me, game? You want me to do this quest? Sure, I'll do this quest, just so you can leave me the fuck alone. So I just talked to the guy, and he was like, oh yeah, my dogs are gone. And I was like, yeah, I don't fucking care about your dogs. And while I was going down the path, I spotted this beauty. And I was like, wait, I care about your dogs, wait. Wait. I care about your dogs. At least he doesn't try to kill you like the crazy lady from Breath of the Wild. Oh, I think I've seen that lady of somebody playing. I haven't played Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom yet. I'm sorry, I'm gonna clean the microphone. Sorry about the weird SMR that you are receiving, because I was drinking water, and when I let go of my straw, Some droplets of water splattered on my microphone, and that can't be. Yet. But yeah, I was like steps on flowers harder because, you know, like, let's be honest, the side quests of these kinds of games, and Genshin is not, it's not award-winning writing, let's be honest. I'll turn on the game while I talk. The side quests are fucking whatever, I don't care. I'm just doing them to get rewards. So I didn't even fucking care. I was just skipping the dialogue and I didn't care. And so I stepped on the flowers again and I was like, what the fuck do you want from me, game? And then I finally talked to the guy and he's like, please, just don't step on my flowers. And I was like, wait, do you not? Wait, I'm stepping on your flowers? What? And I stepped on them again and I was like, oh, I see. Now that you mention it, there is a path in between the flowers, I guess. Why would you plant your lilacs like that to make like a little labyrinth? I have no idea, but you know, you do you. That's your garden, my guy. To annoy people, yeah, probably to annoy people. Oh my god. Fun times. I was also betrayed by a jackass that stuck me in a room with a bunch of robots trying to kill me. But it's no problem, because even at level 60, my Linnea deals like 20,000 damage and phew, Jeebus Christ. Okay. There we go. There's the game. Me just flying with Wanderer over the flowers. Look at this cheater. Look at this cheater. It's free to play, but still, he somehow is pay to win. He gets Wanderer just to float over flowers to get the dogs. Disgusting. Disgusting. How could you, Lamption? I can't even believe it. Please do not be crackling, for fuck's sake. I swear to God. 71 rolls without a 5-star so far. It's fine. You'll probably get it until... you probably get it at before 75. It's always... very rarely you don't. I never once... I've been playing Genshin for 3 years. And never once I had to go to 90. Never. I've seen people like streamers and stuff like that did... but I have never been to 90. Because for those who don't know, the way it works is between 75 and 80. I think it's the... No. Between 70... It's between 70... It's either 70 or 75 or 75 and 70 and 80. You have a 50-50 chance to get a 5-star with each pull. So technically you can fail it. It's just very hard. Well, the loads take a bit linear, so let me shout out Lamption now. Mine are like at 80, 82 most of the time. Really? Really? I've never passed 80. Never. Nahida was my luckiest with just 20 rolls. My luckiest... I had, in the beginning when I started playing, I had a lot of lucky pulls. That's why I have like 3 Jeans and 4 Kilofavonies, because I kept pulling and kept getting 5 stars at like 20 to 30 pulls. Then I had Child or Tartaglia or Tagliatelle or however you want to call him. Hey, Bruva. Sup? Tartaglia, I got him by accident because I was just pulling because I wanted the 4 stars that were in his banner. And I was like, it's fine. I got the 5-star recently. I'm not gonna pull Tartaglia. And at pull... It was also around pull 30. There comes Tartaglia and I was like... Okay, I guess I have a Tartaglia now. And I was very mad because I was saying if I was going to get a male, at least they could have given me Zhongli and not Tartaglia, because from the 2 of them I prefer Zhongli, but anyway. And then I remember why I stopped playing Genshin. I mean, it's not that bad if you have the patience, but like, I started it at the start. I would say that it's harder to just start now, that it's like there's 3 years of content. In some ways it's easier because you can go directly for the best artifacts. You don't know the amount of bad artifacts that me and Lampshan probably had to renew every time a new one appears. Isn't it, Lampshan? I bet you do that. Like there's a new artifact and it's like, oh, this artifact is like 1 billion times better for my, I don't know, random character here. You renew sets. Sometimes. I did it 2 times. I did it for... I'm doing it for Mona now. And I did it for... I'm doing it for Mona now and I did it... Who was it? I did it for Klee because I had the Lava Walker, but the Witch set it's better, I think. But the Lava Walker went to my Zhangling, so it's fine. I gave Yaemiko now the new set which I collected while gathering the Dendro set. Yeah, that's also the thing. Like sometimes you. Hey, Mayonnaise, how are you doing? Genshin talk. Bonte, yesterday we did not talk about Genshin whatsoever. Why didn't you come yesterday? Yesterday we were talking about Baldur's Gate and how you can fuck a bear in Baldur's Gate, but no, you just get here when I'm talking about Genshin. Because yesterday I was in Berlin. You might as well have been here then. Again with the falling. Why can't there ever be a gentle landing? Wow. Look, sometimes I wake up and I choose violence. Especially when I haven't finished my coffee, okay? There. I'm trying to imitate the Minecraft sound of eating, but I can't. Listen, I ate a McRib and it was good. Berlin still has McRibs? Okay, maybe I judged Berlin too harsh. Maybe we should all visit Berlin just to go eat a McRib. I never had a McRib, but on Burger King they had an also exclusive rib burger not too long ago. And it was very tasty. It was like, wow, you sure have some fine taste. All McDonald's still have that one. Really? All Germany has it? Okay, so we technically don't need to go to Berlin. I visited one that belonged to a guy called Dr. Lampe. So Lampshan, were you visiting your is that your other persona? Is that your Dr. Jekyll to your Mr. Hyde? Mr. Lampshan. Vivia, this is called the Mystery Labyrinth. So this place is a physical manifestation of the mysteries from the case. You can tell? Well, anyway, this actually isn't my forte. It's due to the power of death. Her, right? Oh, damn, Vivi actually knows what we're talking about. Thank God. I've always been a doctor since Trauma Center. Yeah! Hey, Arya, how are you doing? How are you doing, Arya? Let me shout you out too. I'm kind of waiting, so I give all of you guys a big shout out, but I don't know if it's... I don't know if it's... the cooldown is already... Okay, Arya Symphony, there we go. It normally works once the previous one goes away. Oh, okay, okay. Cooldown is just 1 minute. I don't know, sometimes it feels like 1 minute passed and it's still on cooldown. I don't know, maybe my, you know, like that ADHD song has, I have no concept of time. Maybe. Also, stop calling me out, Lampshan, you piece of shit. You fucking fox, I'll throw you in the river. It says 1 minute, but it's really like 2 minutes. 1 minute has passed. That river is gonna be full at this point. Yeah, with all the corpses of Lampshan that I'm gonna put there. You can't do that, you are too busy with other things. You are correct, I am too busy. Huh? So you really could see me this whole time? At least the river is cold. True, at least the river is cold. He could? It's due to my spiritual affinity. Ever since I was young, I was able to see otherworldly things. There we go, so he could see Shinigami. My forte was gained through training, that innate talent. Oh, so he's a spooker, he just sees spirits, but his forte came from that, okay. He does not see spirits because he has a forte, okay. Though I wasn't able to see her clearly like this before. I could tell they were talking to some aides following you around, but that was it. Until one day I used my spectral projection at the agency and saw that death got clear as crystal. I remember something about I see that people, yes. It's exactly that. What, like, clearly could he see his female body while in the real world, not in the mystery labyrinth? Damn. So remember when we were joking yesterday that, like, it would be really funny if Vivi actually sees Shinigami while she's talking shit about him? He was seeing her the whole time. He was just ignoring her. Dude can see the waifu to OP. Yeah, after that I did some research. I discovered that the WDO underground book vault held something called the Book of Death. For something so secretive, because they did say that it was pretty secret, it's sure easy to find it, huh? You better have paid attention, yeah. Oh, sorry. Let me drink some water. They never said they were good at keeping secrets. Yeah, I guess. I mean, it works for the WDO. Maybe it's not secret for the people that work there. Although, it still feels kind of stupid because they can have a traitor, like we saw in the beginning. And yeah, whatever. Also, that someone had taken it. Ooh. Did I take it before I lost my memories? I want him to randomly go, so Shinigami, remember that time you said I looked like I got hit by a truck? I mean, he kind of looks like he got hit by a truck, so it's just stating the obvious. I don't know. Since you're a rookie, I doubt you'd have access to the book vault. Only a handful of people have a WDO clearance for that. Just a handful. Anyway, you've been using this ability to solve the other cases up until now, haven't you? Yeah. So, this is also related to the mysterious deaths of all those culprits. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that, but yeah, Vivia would know that technically, on a very technical level, we killed all those people. My guess is clearing the labyrinth, the materialization of a mystery causes the true perpetrator to die. If that's the case, you've killed a lot of people with your own hands, Yuma. Wow, this guy is like just straight to it. You're a murderer, bitch. Well, I did. Oh, now suddenly he's all like, oh, I didn't really kill anyone. First he was all like, oh no, I'm killing them. It's so sad. And now he's like, oh no, it's not me. It's not me who done it. Vivia, take it easy if you don't want to join them. Monte, you didn't see, but Vivia walks around with a syringe with the paralyzing poison, and he pulled an Exacto knife at us. So I don't know how to... A box knife? Is that how you say it in English? It depends, because I've seen it like 4 times of saying it. Some people say Exacto knife, some people say box knife, some people say a box cutter, some people say something else. Never go for drinks with Vivi alone. Never. Also, he's a fucking ninja. He fought with some guys, with some peacekeepers, and he just teleported behind them. Nothing personnel kid, and he banged them in the side of the neck, and they fall unconscious. And I'm like, Jesus Christ. Yeah, a Stanley knife. I've heard so many ways to call a box cutter that I lose track of how to fucking say it. But yes, a box cutter. Well, I didn't really kill anyone. It's just what happens when... Nope, I may be the one reaping their souls, but the blood is still on your hands. Oh, waifu! How could you betray me like this? Wow! I looked at you respectfully. Well, guys, gloves are off. From now on, I will be looking disrespectfully because she does not deserve my respect. Hey! No point in pretending to be a goody two-shoes. You're risking your life to solve these mysteries. I see. So you're determined to do this. Yeah, fuck that thought! Guys, you all have my permission to look disrespectfully. Just keep it kosher in chat, because Twitch does not like it, okay? You have my respect to look disrespectfully. My permission. I can't speak, I swear. Wait, didn't that ADHD song said that we stumble with words and we have difficulty reading? Stop calling me out, Lampshan, you piece of shit. Let me shout out Three Thunders too, because he was missing. There we go. Oh wait, I've got Riona's emotes that I made myself, so I guess that I deserve that. I guess I deserve that. Awooga! Sorry, but I don't think I have that kind of conviction myself. There, he assumed the position. So I think I'll take a nap here while you go and risk your life. You were the sussy back all along, you know. It's not my usual style of art, but you know, for Riona, it's a small price to pay. Also, that emote is fantastic. Okay. From far away, it looks more like she's... I swear to God, knowing Riona, you know, that emote from far away looks more like she's lusting after a cheeseburger than titties, you know? I'm gonna be 100% honest. Because, like, from far away, you don't really see the arts too much. Maybe both. It's cheeseburgers on top of titties, right? You can sleep if you want, but you won't be able to get out. Yeah, look, it's a... See? It's perfect. Perfect, right there. Thank you, Garage. Thank you for proving my point. Is that so? If you're not with my master and if he solves the labyrinth, this place will collapse around you. Well, if you don't have any regrets in the real world, you're free to die here. Regrets? I don't have any of those, but there are still some things I've left unfinished. Wait, I thought you wanted to die, Vivia. I thought it would be all like, oh yeah, no problem, but then you would join us later. Especially after you expose the mystery of this case. Oh. What do you mean by that? I'll be perfectly clear. I'm just going to tag along. I'll leave the heavy lifting to you. I don't care what you do, just don't get in our way. Well, Master, okay guys, okay, you ready? You can look disrespectfully, remember. Let's do the usual. Because this thought does not deserve it. Master, are you ready to give your life for the truth? I am. Vivia is just like, bro, I don't have time for it. Vivia is just sleeping already. Guys, you could at least make a different face after the first time, because he still looks surprised every time he does this, even though he does it every labyrinth. Is that sword for cutting through mysteries? This place must be pretty dangerous. How does he know so much information? I understand like connecting like the Necronomicon to like solving the mysteries and all of that. That's kind of maybe what the basic information of the book says. But are they like just describing it very thoroughly?
Here you go, Master. Here's your solution keys.
Is that key something like a clue for the case? Looks like you're ready to go. Yada yada.
Could you be more of a downer? Whatever. I'm going to ignore you. So let's go and unriddle this mystery labyrinth.
Let's hunt down this culprit to praise on the truth. I can't wait to see what the fuck's going on with this case. We have to walk. This is unbearable.
Come on, you're bumming me out here.
I thought you were going to ignore him. I feel like the labyrinth with Vivier is going to be the chillest. No joke. Because like he is so passive that it's... Also, I need to once again commend this gamer posture. Just look at this golden ratio of curvature. Fantastic. Say, Vivier, do you remember anything about the case? You mean Dr. Weska's murder? Or are you talking about Chief Yeko when Chief Yeko was attacked? Wait, he retained his memories. He's not like the other people that came here. Oh, you remember? Everyone that came here lost their memories.
That's pretty rare. Must be because of his whole spiritual thing.
Ah, so the others lost their memories. That's why no one can remember this death god.
How rude of them. It's thanks to yours truly that those cases got solved.
Yeah, thanks, game. Thanks, game. And it is because of his poopy stuff. Either that or because of the fact that he already has knowledge of the labyrinth before he even came here. Because the other people didn't seem to have any idea about Shinigami and the Book of Death. So maybe that's also a reason. But in any case, he remembers. That reminds me, I used my coalescence with Fubuki before Vivia. But Vivia is the only one who came into the mystery labyrinth.
I guess coalescence got overwritten. Maybe it only takes the most recent ability.
Uh-huh. I can't wait for the last case to have everyone. My opinion, like the next chapter, which is the last case, it's either going to be everybody, every one of our friends, or no one, like just me alone.
I don't know either.
You don't know, but coalescence is your power, Shinigami.
Relax, William. Minor detail.
You would have been better off with Fubuki. She would have been far more useful for this case. I love how you have the team divided with two people that are very overconfident of their abilities. Although Alara actually she's confident because she knows she can do it, and Yasuiko is just an asshole. And then you have the two imposter syndrome guys that are just always like, oh, my power is not useful at all. Oh my god, I'm so useless. Even though they can fucking turn back time. And this guy can literally become a ghost. Like, Jesus Christ.
It doesn't matter anyway. No one can use their forte here.
Oh, so now I really don't have to do anything. Thank goodness, what a relief. Yeah, the duality of the artists in a way. Wait, that ADHD song also talked about imposter syndrome. I am really gonna drown Lampshin in the lake, I swear to God. Geez, you ever think...
you ever think about your lack of motivation could be contagious?
Relax. Oh, it's a lake now. It's any body of water. I've already menaced Lampshin with threatened Lampshin with drowning him in a lake, in a river, in the ocean. Any place is fine.
There's the mystery.
Oh, great fox of the lake, tell us of your wisdom. Nikkei tried to drown me, that's why I'm here. I kind of feel like doing that art just with little chibis. Why do you always have to do it like that? I thought this labyrinth would only require your wits, but it looks like it's going to take more than that, Yuma.
Well, he doesn't have a whole lot of wits, so he doesn't have a choice.
We don't have a question. Why didn't the problem appear?
Not only was there no problem, no choice appeared either. Master, maybe you don't even know which mystery to start with to solve this case.
There's so many unknowns. I'm honestly feeling lost right now.
Come on, you gotta know where to start with this stuff, or you won't be able to solve a single thing. Let's decide that for now. What's the first mystery of this case?
The first mystery is the fact that Totoruesca was murdered in a completely locked room with no way in or out. The doctor was located deep in the critical lab, behind layers of security. And yet, it was... Okay. You guys know that sometimes when I'm reading, I'm stumbling a lot. And once again, I refer back to that ADHD song and it pisses me off. Because I never struggled with reading throughout my life. And apparently now... But maybe that's because I never read out loud. Well, in school I did when I was a kid. But yeah, in my adult years, I never read out loud. And now that I need to read a lot for stream... I'm starting to realize a lot of stumbling. Also, English not being my first language also helps. And now I was like, fuck, I'm stumbling again. But then I was like, wait, no, it's the game that's fucking tripping me, bitch. And yet he was found stabbed to death. I wanted to say that, also lots of English reading. Yeah, there's a lot of English reading. And English makes no sense. For all I know that he was makes, maybe it's good English. I don't know. For all I know, it makes sense. It's not, I know, I'm just joking. Just a little typo. It's the first one we've seen in like 60 hours. I'm amazed, actually. We were the first to discover the body. At the time, we were controlling the robot, Amata. Because of that, we were thought to be the culprits, but we obviously aren't. So, how did the culprit get in and out of the doctor's lab? That's what I don't know.
But the culprit is definitely the Hitman, right?
I think so, but I'm not absolutely sure. Besides, even if the Hitman did, there's a question of who hired him. But there's no doubt the Hitman stabbed Chief Yako. That's the only thing I'm absolutely certain about. Is it just because Yako told you? Just because Yako told you. Oh. Oh, peacekeepers. Oh yeah, it needs to have a shape. Yeah. Kanai's words, garbage. What are you doing here? Yomi El Smile. I will never forget this guy's name. Like, I forgot Elara and all of that. But this guy I'll never forget. Like, I forgot Elara. I never forget Tetsuhiko because he's so fucking annoying that he grates me. Vivia is such an easy to remember name, so I never forget. And Yomi El Smile is just like, holy fuck, your name, my dudes. So the director of the Peacekeepers is here. Yeah, but he's just part of the mystery labyrinth. I figured. In other words, he's a monster created by the labyrinth, right? Right. I love how Yuma is not used to not... Oh, damn. Holy fuck, he might have the best design. This comes directly from fucking Persona, my dudes. I love how Yuma is like not used to not having to explain, so he's kind of okay, I guess. You're disturbing the peace of Kanai Ward. Missing the Chinese adds to me through Persona now. I love that censorship. Because like when we started talking about the censorship of Persona many months ago, I at the time thought, how are they going to censor Mara? Like it's just a old fucking, you know, dick. How are they going to censor that? Are they going to just, you know... are they just gonna erase it from the game? But no, just put a little at on it. Wait, that was real? Yes, it was, unfortunately. It was, apparently. They added protection to... Yes, guys, it is very dangerous. It looks like a demon from Bayonetta. Yeah, it kind of looks like a demon from Bayonetta. It reminds me more of Shin Megami Tensei, to be honest. But yeah, Bayonetta also has some similar designs. Also, I want you guys to look at those eyes in the body and remember that. And remember my words. I only saw this design now, okay? Right now, okay? I only saw this now. This will make sense in the future, okay? This will make sense in the future. Just remember it for the future. This guy doesn't seem like an easy opponent. But we have no choice. For Chief Yako, for everyone. Why is his sword like that? It's a sword whip. Nikkei, are you making a biblical angel costume? No, actually not. But close. You killed Dr. Uesca, didn't you? Turn yourselves in so I can torture you to death. Also, his eyes are on the part of the demon. Shouldn't they be on the angel part? I guess that would make it too spooky. Also, he has 4 wings, so I think he's like an archangel, and archangels technically do not have the many eyes thing. Okay. You're the ones who killed Dr. Uesca. Okay, I don't remember how to do this anymore. You disarmed the security system to the doctor's lab. Oh, Jesus. Jesus, bro. Damn. Until you actually entered and secret... Oops, this is not what I want. Yeah, it's here. It's gotta be this for sure, I'm almost sure. There we go. It's because he's hiding the truth in the darkness. Or I'm overthinking it. I think it's just it makes it spookier, you know. Eyes are spooky. Think about it. Everything that has way too many eyes is spooky. When the body was first discovered, Amatan was about to enter the doctor's lab. But something bumped into it and knocked it over. In fact, there was a mark on Amatan's head, like someone kicked it. That mark wasn't there when we borrowed it. It's proof that someone else was in the lab. Ha! You call that evidence? It's bullshit. The only thing that comes out of your mouth. Of course, it's not easy to convince. Don't make me laugh. Oh, Jesus Christ. Little shit. Wait! I needed to block that or something. I'm really doing it bad. Actually, let me see. Oh, it gives me a shield! That's what they do! Let's reflect that. Oh, that was the right one, I think. What do you mean we proved there wasn't an intruder? Ha! You still don't understand. Don't make me laugh. Okay, maybe this lab map, airlock decontamination device. If there was another intruder, then where did they go? By the time you arrived at the scene, Jesus, this guy is hard. There was no one else, right? What are the keys? A floor plan of the lab. It was supposed to be top secret, but it was found. Okay, I'm almost sure it's gonna be this one, but there's no place to hide in the critical. Oh no, it's gonna be that one, isn't it? There's no way they got past you. What are you saying? They slipped it and missed you? That's obviously impossible. Yeah, it's gonna be that one. Huh? Isn't that funny? Oops. You just proved you committed a crime. Okay, it's gonna be the other one on the vent. It's true, we didn't see anyone on our way past to the lab after disabling security. How could the culprit have hidden from us? I mean, it's pretty obvious. For now, let's check the solution key. You might find a useful clue. I mean, I know it's that one, now that I read the conversation. Oops. Let me change this. There we go. Okay, there's no place to hide in the critical lab. There we go. There we go. Remember that I talked about this vent also yesterday. There is a hiding spot. It's inside the airlock decontamination device. The vent cover can easily be removed, and there's just enough space for someone to fit inside. If they hid inside the contamination device, we wouldn't have seen them when we arrived at the scene. So what? You've got it all wrong anyway. Everything is wrong. Your existence is all wrong. Have fun chasing that fake truth you found. Sarabada. Oh, see, the sword is bending over. It's like a whip sword. It just looks very weird. It's so floppy, man. Come on. Ah. We managed to defeat him this time, but it's not over yet. He sure is persistent, huh? Anyway, there's no doubt someone else was inside the doctor's lab. So, let's unravel each mystery one at a time. Alright, we'll get it this time. There we go. Was there an intruder? Yes. Come on, why does it have to be so sudden? You know, I was just looking at it and, you know, I know that the fun of these games isn't really the graphics or anything, but I really wish that the blood splatter on the wall, instead of having just that white lettering on it, it was like space in the blood. Are you getting what I'm saying? That the blood itself was what formed the question, but you know, as I said, the fun of these games aren't the graphics really, and they probably were just kind of getting it fast, but oh well. Okay, now that we wedged our way into the mystery, we just gotta head through the labyrinth and reach the truth. Yeah, it's a missed opportunity to not use negative space. Yeah, either negative space or just make his blood actually form the words, I guess. It might have made it a bit hard to read, like, it hurts a bit, because this red is very red. I think the negative space would be better. By the way, guys, I think this kanji right here means electricity. I am not sure, because it has the kanji of rain and the kanji of energy or something like that. So I think it is the electricity kanji. I might be wrong. Now I need to check. It is the electricity kanji. I'm glad I still remember. We're just now getting to the point. What a pain. Ah, don't sigh. This is a good thing. Sorry. Anyway, let's head inside. Okay, this is the chillest labyrinth for me, but like it's I feel like Yuma is super stressed in this labyrinth because it's like Jesus Christ, please.
There was an intruder for sure. We know someone bumped into the Amatang.
The culprit probably hit Amata on their way out. After that, they must have intended to leave the lab. But they couldn't because we were in the front chamber. So they hid inside the contamination device to avoid us. So if you checked inside the contamination device on the way to the scene, you would have caught the culprit then and there. Yeah, but it was an emergency and we had no idea they were in there.
It's super lame to make up excuses, Master.
It's not an excuse. I mean, yeah, maybe we could have saved him. Maybe he was alive. But it's true. If I had thought about why Amatan was knocked over at that time, I would have realized the culprit was in there. We would have waited and ambushed or searched for them. And if I'd caught the culprit, then Chief Yako wouldn't have gotten stabbed.
Master, wallowing in regret is even lamer. If you have time for that, you have time to keep going.
Right.
Na 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 na.
You know, with all that happens in this game, I'm actually surprised that Shinigami has like a black shadow under her skirts. Because like, it's not like this game is like child friendly. Why not just, you know, show her panties? I'm not saying that I want to show her panties, but like, I want to see her panties, but like, bro, look at the game you're playing. You know what I mean? Really? Another fork in the path. Go on. Sure. Look, sure. Okay, what you want me to say? Yeah, I want to see the panties. What now? I'm just saying, like, the game is already so sussy. Why are they, like, covering the panties? I wonder, the thing is, I wonder if it was a localization team or if it was actually made by like that. Probably because they wanted to sell this in America. Bro, we're stuffing hands down women's throats. Just give her spats if you don't want people to look at panties. But spats make it hotter. Maybe they just don't want to be that explicit. It's just panties! It's just panties! If I go outside right now in this heat, there are people that are dressed more explicitly than a fucking pair of panties. Don't let them know that, Nikkei. I don't know, ask them. Throw thing is Christian. Oh my god. Nikkei just wants to see women's underwear, shaking my head. Go talk with Lampshade. He was the one that was saying that he needed to bake pantsu cookies. Jesus. Look, I just think that video games, especially Japanese video games, are very discriminated. It's like violence is totally fine. We're stabbing people left, right, and center in this game and other Japanese games, and it's totally fine. Oh, but God forbid, there's a piece of fabric that covers your ass. Oh dear Lord, what did they want? There to be just have the ass showing instead of panties? The black cloud they added under Rise's new outfit is terrible. It looks terrible. Yes, at least make it look good if you want to censor it. You guys need to stop playing Genshin. It's obviously not good for you. But Genshin also has censorship. It also has shorts. Yes, and it censors you trying to watch under the skirt of characters. It makes the characters transparent. Jesus left chat long ago. It's true. I think Jesus left the internet long ago, or else he might regret having dying for our sins, to be honest. Like, you're saying that as if Genshin doesn't have censorship, but it does. And I'm just talking I'm just saying, bros. I really don't like censorship of any shape and form. And if they don't censor like violent games, why are they censoring a piece of fabric just because, you know, it exists? Are you trying to, you know, at this point, children won't even know that panties exist. Not that this is not even a game for children. I would understand if it was a child-made game or something, and they were like, oh no, or concepts of properness or you know, ideals are different here in the West from Japan, so we're going to censor the panties. But it's not. It's an adult game for adult people. Meanwhile, Final Fantasy XIV has some outfits which change the side of your characters but don't chest no matter your static settings. I'm actually surprised they left that in, especially after the fiasco that was the PSO Phantasy Star Online release in the West recently, where they took out jiggle physics, the slider to make your breasts bigger, and the petite body type, because there was like short, medium, and tall, and they just removed the short. The short one wasn't even like those tiny anime girl chibi almost type. It was just a short person. It was just a short person. The proportions weren't even like of those chibi characters that appear in anime. So I guess you can't be short. Xenoblade Chronicles X also removed variable chest size slider. Disgusting. Xenoblade, disgusting. Is the Switch harder on censorship or no? No, actually it's funny, because Switch is like the kiddie game console, you know, it's for the kids, and it doesn't have censorship. It has most of the games that are like, you know, sussy, you know, the games that actually have, you know, jiggle physics and shit, they're on Switch with no censorship whatsoever. But if they are released on Xbox or PlayStation, they need to be censored, and I don't understand that. Like, Sony, you were known, you made your market, you made your success being the adult console, the console that big kids wanted to play because the NES was for little kids. What's your problem now? Everyone, know what you're doing. Let me shout you out. Nintendo was hard on censor back during SNES, special with Mortal Kombat, Blood and things, but nowadays you can have anything. They even told Platinum to make the Bayonetta Nintendo outfits even... Yeah! Might just be the devs being paranoid. No, it's literally America being cry babies. And then the devs start just start making them more censored to begin with. It's mostly the localization teams most of the time, but even devs are starting to be like, yeah, let's just not do this because then we can sell it to the West. Anti-games on my Switch. I mean, there's probably anti-games on the Switch. I don't know. I don't investigate those kinds of games, but I know there's those like kind of loot games that, you know, the girls are obviously made to be eye candy and stuff like that. Seems like we're finally at the central question. How did the culprit enter the lab? This is the first steps to solving how the culprit committed an impossible murder. I'll leave the rest to you. I'm going to read a book or something. Do you have a book? You can bring your own. You can bring your own stuff into the Mystery Labyrinth. It's just special. Yeah, let's only release games in Germany. That'll fix the censorship issue. There are games with full nude on Switch, but only on the European physical copies. Yeah, because in Europe we're a bit less, you know, caring about that. Because if the game is already for adults, it's your job as a parent to not fucking buy it for your children. Stop giving your parenting role to a random fucking company, people. Look at the fucking box, inform yourself. If your kid wants a game that it's not for them, explain to them why you think it is not good for them. Or if you buy it, explain the things that are in the game that they might not understand, for fuck's sake. In Europe, you can see adult shop ads on the big billboards by the road. Yeah, here also. Yeah, I'm part of Europe, but yeah, here that happens. Like I pass every time I go to the mall, we pass by like 3 huge billboards with girls with big titties. Once it's rated mature, why censor it now? It's already made for adults. They can look at stuff online everywhere. Yeah, requiring parents to do. Parenting? Oh no. You guys think I'm gonna be cancelled on Twitter for saying such barbaries? Guys, you better not be spreading this around. I don't want to be cancelled. I cackle. Like, I'm even gonna see. I'm even gonna try. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see if I can... Like, first of all, yeah, her outfit already covers most of the thing. Then she has, like, this minuscule skirt. And there's, like, a fucking shadow underneath here. Like, why? Just give her spats or give her panties. Like, that's fucking stupid. Like, you are already selling sex here, my guys. He never entered in the first place, I think. Sorry. My nose is a bit stuffy. Because it can't be any of the other two. And my theory is that he was created there. Soon they won't be able to block you, so... It was that for real? Please somebody tell me that that thing was for real. Because, like, I saw somebody posting Musk saying that the culprit never entered. But you said there's no doubt the culprit was there. Perhaps the intruder is not the culprit after all. Elon actually tweeted yet. So you're saying that the doctor committed suicide? If the doctor committed suicide, then the culprit wasn't the intruder, but the doctor himself. But if the doctor did it, there would be no intruder in the doctor. The doctor was already in the lab. Okay, we needed to talk. The thing is, I saw the tweets. I saw somebody retweeting the tweets. Not retweeting, like print screening and posting the tweets. And I was like, I can't know anymore. I can't know anymore if Elon is just trolling to like make people upset, or if this is actually true. Removing the block feature would get him yeeted off both app stores, so now it's wait and see. Oh my god, this is what interests me the most. Elon is a fucking idiot, knowing that dipshit is gonna do it and cry when it happens, probably. Because, like, on one end, I would like to see the chaos that ensued by removing the block feature, because there are a lot of people that... like, once again, I don't want to get too much into that because an all-out war is gonna develop in chat, but there are a lot of people, especially like kids, that have this notion that like, oh, I can say whatever I want on the internet and it's fine. And then when people kind of are like, yeah, bro, you're a fucking jackass and you're a dipshit, or oh, let me tell you how you are wrong, they're just like, block. Just like, I can tell whatever I want and then I'll just block whoever disagrees with me. And I would love to see the chaos that ensues from that, but at the same time I understand, because like, especially now with how the algorithm works, sometimes you just get things that you don't want to see on your timeline, and blocking those accounts sometimes is the only way that you can solve it. So I also think it's wrong. I can't block DK from throwing me in the river lake anymore. I bet Elon saw how many people blocked his account and went, huh, yeah, no matter how many times I block DK, I can't escape. You don't block me, Arya. Hey, Epe, what are you doing? How are you doing, Epe? Welcome, welcome. We're talking about how Elon Musk is a dipshit. Do you guys think he has me blocked? How do you know that? Bros, I just realized the worst loss of losing the block feature. If we don't have the block feature, how will the guy, the guy from Platinum Games block everyone? that speaks to him in English. How can we miss that beautiful feature of yay, how will Hideki Kamiya do it? He'll cry. Removing the block feature would be the best possible thing for the bots. Yeah, also that. Like, all the people that I have blocked on my Twitter, it's just literally bots. So are you telling me that I need to see the bots even more? A trap? I guess you were wrong, Yuma. Well, I already knew that before you entered. You piece of shit, Vivi. I swear, I'm gonna slap your shit. Why didn't you tell me? Huh? You wanted me to tell you? You should have said so earlier. Look at that shit-eating grin. I'm gonna slap your fucking face, you piece of shit. AI is your friend? No. AI is not my friend. That's for fucking sure. People only grow by learning from past mistakes, which is why I purposely... Ah! Oh no. Oh. Master, we have to get out of here. How do we get out? Use logic to show how this route is the wrong one. But I don't think it's wrong. I'm gonna be honest. Alright, I'll try. Wait, this is a new thing. So I was led to choose this so I could have this. That's right. The doctor was stabbed 3 times in the back. Oh wait, it's because they started talking about suicide, and that thing, that specific part of the route is wrong. Danganronpa looking different. I ate pie. It's made by the guy that made Danganronpa, but it's Raincoat. Let them in. No, they're like fairies. They just want to steal my teeth. I know you know, but you know that if somebody is here that don't know, now you know. You know. One stab would have indicated that he held the knife in place, then fell on it to kill himself. But he couldn't have made 3 wounds like that. There's no way it was suicide. I don't know. Maybe he tried really hard. I saw what Nagito... Do we know? I saw what Nagito did to himself. Do we know? I don't know. Do you know? Well, I may have messed up, but at least you got a little closer to the truth. Love how you can immediately tell it's made by the same people. Yeah, like the style is very unique. Rui's art is very unique.
Maybe, but if you hadn't messed up in the first place, you wouldn't have to come up with such a lame excuse.
I know. I'll do better next time. Okay, are we gonna have the same case as the third labyrinth? Where we chose all the 3 routes and they were all wrong because we needed to go through the real route that was hidden, which was all of them were the culprits. Because I chose this option and they're like, oh, then he committed suicide, but that's wrong. That's not the reason why he never entered in the first place. It cannot be this one, but I'm 100% sure that I'm gonna have to do it. And this can't also be the solution, because he would have to deactivate you would have to deactivate the security alarm anyway, even if he invited the person in. So we're gonna have to go through all the routes. Wait a second. I can choose this again, though. What happens if I choose the same thing?
Isn't a trap behind that door? We should choose a different one, Master.
Okay, they don't let me. Bullshit. They're really milking this. Because yeah, we need to investigate all the 3 doors. That's bullshit. That's really inflating the time of this mystery labyrinth.
The doctor invited the culprit in, but why? Things are so muddled now because we're assuming the culprit forced their way inside. If the culprit was invited to the lab, then he easily would have been able to enter. Ah, so you think the doctor disabled the security? He wouldn't need it if he was expecting a guest. Wrong. Then we would have seen it. This route is wrong too. Again? No need to worry, Yuma. I don't mind it at all if we can't find a way to move forward. Even I'm losing my motivation. You can take care of this on your own, can't you, Master? Don't let him influence you. Yeah, the security log. Why is this even an option? We're not that dumb. Sorry guys. Had to sneeze. The log on the doctor's computer didn't show any signs of security getting shut down. If that's the case, he certainly didn't cut security just to let someone in. Bless you, thank you. No excuses, Master. Do it again. Shinigami, please have mercy on my soul. I forgot to skip the message. I mean, I thought I had skipped the message and it just didn't, so I must have pressed very very lightly on my controller. You're tired, Yuma. Why don't you lie down for a bit? Resting here wouldn't help me at all. You know what's the best part of the mystery labyrinth part of the case is there's very little loading screens between the scenes. And the ones that are much faster than the rest of the game for some reason. I guess that the mystery labyrinth is the scenes are much smaller, but when you're investigating, like you have the whole city to render. Late, bless you, thank you, thank you. Oh, Pizza Gamer, thank you so much for the beverage. Let me drink. Ah, delicious cold water. Nyam nyam nyam. Okay, the culprit used the blackout to split past security and into the lab. The backgrounds are very pretty. Yeah, the backgrounds are really good. They're solid. In the city and in the mystery labyrinth, they have a specific look. She's hot, so I don't mind if she gives me mercy or not. We already established in the beginning of this stream that you can look. I'll permit you look disrespectfully at Shinigami because she's a bitch. She threw me under the bus, so you can look at her disrespectfully. What? This was the last route? This labyrinth is a tricky one. It's like one of those detective novels. Perhaps you're the real culprit, Yuma. Please no. Really, Master? Of course not! Focus, we need to get out of here. Security power supply, there we go. The doctor said the critical lab was on a separate grid, and the lab switchboard wasn't in the electrical room. The security wouldn't shut off, even if there was a blackout in the building. Like, I really wonder what they want me to do. What's going on? All the 3 routes are wrong? This happened before. Don't be such a ninny. I wonder what it means. And yes, I'm not joking. This happened before, so it's not that much of a problem. Okay, I know all the culprits. Oh, there's a second door there. Oh, there's another door. Oh, I get it! Since we proved that every possibility was wrong, a new one has appeared. Interesting. The mystery labyrinth not only materializes the cases, but also changes based on your investigation. Right. Something felt off about those other routes. It's almost like we were forced to choose the wrong way. But by eliminating each wrong answer one by one, you open the path to the right answer. You sound disappointed. Who cares? Let's just see what's the final route. Route, whatever. Entered and killed via spectral projection. They used spectral projection to enter and kill him? Then the culprit is... I can't believe the culprit entered the labyrinth with us. That's never happened before. How dare you trick me? There's no escape. Once the mystery labyrinth is solved, the culprit will be judged. Master, let's finish up this mystery labyrinth and boom, kill this dude. Hold on. There goes me and my little Shane. You know, I've been wondering for a while. Like, this one gives you the possibility... They're trying to make you think that Vivia is the culprit. Because it is a possibility, but at the same time it's not. Because you cannot interact with things. But I've been wondering for a while now. Does Chief Yako not actually have a forte? Because it just says that he doesn't have a forte, and supposedly does not, because his badge for the WDO says he does not have a forte. But what if he actually does? And is something related to the case? I'm just putting this out. I don't think it's a possibility, a very high possibility or not. But what if he does? Because remember, this case is called the Imperfect Insider. And in the title screen of the title, Chief Yako's shadow was there. Or at least it looked like Chief Yako's. It was either Chief Yako's or Vivia, because they have very similar profiles because of the hair. It was a... What's it called? It was a very simple silhouette, so it's hard to see. It might be, but it would be a bit of an ass pull. Yeah, because this game is not known to ass pull. That's why I said to wait. There's no way Vivi is the culprit. Then prove it and beat this thing. I won't be convinced until you do. To begin with, nothing can be touched while in ghost form. He couldn't have held the murder weapon, the knife. So it's not possible that he stabbed the doctor. Now, do you trust Vivia? Master, I've said this 1,000 times, but a detective must suspect everything. Besides, it's his fault to being so sketchy. The way he looks, how he talks, everything is super suspicious. Sorry, I do try to stay out of sight. Poor Vivia. Like, Vivia's character, to me, is like on a scale constantly. He's always balancing between I fucking hate you, you're annoying, and this poor guy, he just is so low-key, and he wants to be so low-key. He just wants to fucking disappear into the ether. Anyway, let's go back. If he's not the culprit, then we're back to square one. Let's try going back to the fork in the path. Maybe something else changed. There we go once again. Slow as fuck going down the road. Disappearing into the ether mood, yeah. This guy is quite the mood. Nothing's changed. There aren't any new doors. What? There's nowhere to go. What was the point of eliminating all the other paths? Ah, come on. Don't start with that again. How about you help us for change? You better cooperate unless you wanna get chopped up by a master solution blade. Hold on, Shinigami. I don't want to get chopped up. I dislike pain immensely. But you know, the journey up to now wasn't a waste. We did eliminate many possibilities. But that means nothing if we can't reach the truth. Nothing? Why do you want the truth in the first place? Huh? It's easy to say you want the truth, but are you sure you can handle it? Oh Jesus, no matter how cruel that truth may be. I have the sneaky suspicion that Vivian knows that the culprit is Chief Yako. Cause like, I don't know, there's all the indication. The case might be actually very well done and actually be taking me for a loop, but all the indication points to the culprit being Chief Yako. I don't know how, and I don't know why, and I don't even know who was that guy that supposedly was the culprit that was in the corridor. But since yesterday when he was stabbed, my biggest suspicion has been Chief Yako. I haven't said much about it because I was trying to figure out in my head how we did it or how the case is developing, but I am not sure yet. Can I handle it? I'm still not sure if you're the kind of person who can. I bet you're not sure either. That's why you're still so hesitant. They haven't really given any other named character for this mystery. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, you can like, Danganronpa worked better in a way because it was 12 people that were stuck in a closed room, and you were supposed to guess who out of those 12 people was the murderer, right? And there wasn't any other choices. Basically, we're just guessing, okay, there's these 12 people, one of them is a murderer, let's find out how they did it and why they did it, and that was the case. But in this one, you have this also limited amount of people, and the game is trying to make you think it's another person, but you know it can't be. It has to be one of the named characters. So obviously it's not going to be Fink, the slaughter artist, unless Fink the slaughter artist is somebody from the party. And that just leaves Chief Yako, and at most I would say Yomi. Yomi can also be in this list because he's also a named character. I don't think it was any of the other characters, you know, the detective, so it has to be Chief Yako or Yomi. How goes the detective? Nuts? Yes, I'm detectiving all the nuts, Ben. How are you doing? Let me shout you out. First of all, I'm going to copy your name because your name is very long. And I always write it wrong. Shout out. I said shout out. I said shout out. Apparently I can't write a shout out either. Ah! Freely arrived faster than me. Also the masked guy. I think that the masked guy is too quirky to be the murderer, by the way. He's too quirky. Why not using the tab to complete the name? Because I'm dumb and I forget, okay? I forget all those shortcuts, Lampshin. But if you want to, if you type at least half of someone's name in tab, you can autofill. Look, I forget all those things. Lampshin, stop calling me out on my forgetfulness. That was also in the ADHD song, I swear to God. Also, the lack of orientation. Lampshin, it's your fault. Use the @ That masked guy has last boss vibes. No, the fact that the masked guy has so many last boss vibes, DK is a real sad nugget. Don't worry, a lot of people fear how long my name is. Rico said it's like casting a spell to say it out loud. It is a bit.
I need to talk more on Moriko's chat. Like, I go there, but it's like, there's so many people now. I remember, you know, children. Wait, let me use, there we go. You know, children, back in my day, I would go to Moriko's stream and banter with her for 3 hours straight. It was very nice. She would call me names, I would laugh at her. Oh, it was good times. Now there's a lot of people and like I feel overwhelmed. I'll have to go for now. Just wanted to ask, did you consider my message? Okay, I did consider it. I'm just like, the thing is, I had already had plans with my friends for next week. I'm just waiting for them to confirm stuff because I don't know if they're coming home, visit me home or not. That's why I haven't said anything yet, Thunders. I'm sorry about that. I'll try to say something by tonight. The main idea is to read it either the first or the last part of the name because the middle is the basis of for a pun. I mean, yeah. Hag, literally ancient. Yeah, literally ancient. I am ancient. I am an 128 years old, guys. I am ancient. But yeah, I should visit Moriko. Do you know if Moriko is streaming today? I will raid her with my like 10 viewers because nobody cares about this game and be all like, yeah, massive raid. I know. I will connect with Bat when I receive her plushie and I will take it to touch grass and throw her in the lake like I do with Lampshan. Dusty. There, King Tooth. I can't wait for the Fumo to arrive. No, Lampshan is legally distinct Fumo, okay? Just quickly change the name of the game to Balls and then raid. and then we raid with this emoji, right? Let me see if it's here. There we go. Yes. Okay, Arya. I will try to remember, okay? Fumo as in full monster, of course. Oh, I see. Bro, I can't wait for my bat plushie to get here, so I'm gonna crucify it. I'm gonna do awful things to my Fumo, guys. I'm gonna take it on a date, on a picnic in the park, and I'm gonna make it touch grass. I'm gonna rub it all over that grass. I'm gonna be like, yeah. Oh god, that's perfect. You better do it. Okay, I'll do it. I know you won't remember. The old age is getting to you. You know what's getting to you, Arya? Getting thrown in the lake. That's what. That's what's getting to you. It's getting thrown in the lake. I bet you're not sure either. That's why you're still so hesitant. Ah, god, I love trolling Arya. My favorite part of the day. By the way, there was someone in a bat cosplay at Dokomi, now that I remember. There was? That's amazing! Oh, I would say that, like, one day, like, you know, sometimes you dream big and then you immediately think, that will never happen. That's just stupid. Nobody will ever pay attention to me enough to ever fucking do that. But like, you know, like one day, it would be amazing. I think sometimes like, oh, it would be amazing if somebody cosplayed my VTuber model. But then I look at my design and I think, I feel like I'm wishing an horrible curse upon my enemies, the poor cosplayers. Please don't. You can drown your demons for I can swim. God damn it. I saw them before the Nina concert, waiting for the Nikkei concert next year. That's also one thing. It's like things that I like sometimes think that it would be like really cool for my VTuber career. It's like actually have like a song or something, an original song, have a plushie, and have somebody cosplay my character. But then I look at once again I look at my design and I'm like, these poor cosplayers, please. I am wishing horrible things upon them. These poor people. I don't even know them. This mystery labyrinth also reflects your reluctance. Maybe that's why you can't reach the truth. What are you talking about? I've said it before and I'll say it again. I won't hesitate to expose the truth. Don't you? So you still haven't realized it? I guess you're not quite there yet. Well, that's fine for now. But eventually, you'll be forced to make a choice. You see how this is all pointing out to Vivia, implying that we kinda have an inkling of who the culprit is and we're just denying it. The good thing about Danganronpa 2, it's like the writing is not spectacular. It's like kind of 15-year-old edgy shit, but it actually has these nuances, you know. It's good in this case. It's not like it's not completely 15-year-old edgy shit because it has these nuances that if you pay attention and if you know the games enough already, you can pick up on that. Like it's kind of implying something, implying that we kind of know already and we're just in denial. When that happens, you'll have to prove your conviction and expose the truth, like you said. I still don't know what is implying, but it's very obvious that is implying that we kind of know something that we do not want to acknowledge, and so we're in denial. Enough nonsense, let's find clues. Yes, we are in denial, crocodile. As an apology for the distraction, let me tell you something. This labyrinth appears to change shape by reflecting on investigation. So, instead of following the revealed path, isn't it possible to carve your own path? Carve my own path? Yeah, Vivi already figured out the case, just doesn't want to do anything about it. I mean, understandable. That's right, Shinigami. We can create new routes with our own deductions. Maybe we can do it here. Sometimes, just a slight change in perspective is enough to completely change how you see things. This happened in the third labyrinth also. So if I change my perspective here, I might see something new. I see, I was so focused on how to overcome the security system. But that's not right. I need to change my perspective about who could have overcome it. Don't box yourself with your own assumptions. Okay, I'll give it a shot. I hate when the anemic vampire tells us what to do, but if Master wants to... Then fine, I'll lend you my power. Lay it all out, Master. Oh, there we go! You see, this is also another part that confuses me. They censor the panties of Shinigami, but she's in a full bathing suit here. So what is the problem? It's not like she's covered or anything, because she's covered now in the barrel, but then she appears in full display. So what is the problem here? Okay, who is capable of overcoming the security system? Fubuki? Actually, yeah, Fubuki can. But, I mean, it can't be Fubuki. She's a pure cinnamon bun. Oh, it's not Fubuki? Amapal's design. Amapal. Oh, wait, it's not Fu, so... Let's see, is it Amapal? Same question with the Ryza sensor, black cloud underskirt, but every swimming suit-like outfit is completely fine, even if there's nearly no cloth. Is it Amapal? Let me see. Okay. Oh, I could have gotten the L there. Okay. Really, the Amapal? I mean, the Amapal cannot, because it couldn't take on... Oh, see? She showed her panties! Everyone knows swimming suits are the least sexual thing in existence, okay? Arya, I will put you on a swimsuit and throw you in the river again. Are you... Yeah, totally not sexual. Was that the... Was that a Zelda sound? It was very similar. You haven't put me in a swimsuit? Well, you need to pay me for me to put your model in a swimsuit.
A new route appeared. Yay! This is all thanks to me.
Perhaps I said too much. Well, nothing has been solved yet.
I wish you'd express yourself a little better. How can we tell if you're happy or sad?
I'll pay you in exposure. I'll pay you in exposure to the river. You already did that to the sea slug. I wish you'd express yourself a little better. Yeah. Exposed to water, yeah. I have never been happy or sad in my entire life. I haven't felt fear since I was 4. I wanna die someday.
This guy's hopeless.
Anyway, let's explore this new route. Edgy, yeah. Oh my god, let's go. Oh, do you want to tell me something?
Hopefully, it's the correct route this time. Let's move it, master.
Is emotional? Yeah. Vivian, can you at least feel how annoying you are? Yeah, can you feel how annoying you are, you bitch?
When you think about who could get past the security, the only option we know is the Acapella.
I had someone recently say they'd pay me an exposure, so I said expose this and send a picture of an hedgehog without quills. Oh my god, good job, Ban. You tell them. Actually, I'm gonna tell you something. I received recently a proposal that it was not paying in exposure, but it was basically the same. Somebody was asking if I wanted to make art for a game, and they would share with me a percentage of what the money the game would get, and I'm like, bruh, you are literally a nobody. What kind of money do you think your game would make? Not enough to pay me for 10 fucking sprite arts. That's for fucking sure. For the record, poor little quillless fellow looks exactly like a nutsack. Yeah, I know. Sending Sonic nudes, shaking my head, yeah. Bruh, that's the most basic scam around, yeah. There's no way. And like, I was even polite and I was like, oh yeah, no thank you. Like, that seems cool, but like I have too many commissions right now. And that seems a bit complicated, you know, because it would be a lot of work. And they had the guile to answer me saying that, no, it's not too much work. And I'm like, bitch, I ain't even gonna fucking answer your email, bro. Like, what the fuck do you know? If it's not too much work, do it yourself, you piece of shit. It's sealed off here too.
Hey, there's an intercom. Maybe someone will respond if you use it.
Yeah, lol. Cause like, let me just change this so it doesn't crackle, cause it's crackling right now. Wait a second. Okay. Eat them with. Why don't you do it then, bitch? Stop being lazy, Nikkei. It's not too much work. Just use AI. Bro, like, I would use it just as a troll, but I would feel so filthy. Just thinking about it feels so filthy that I would, not even as a joke. Not even as a joke. Guess it's not too much work to code the game then too, huh? Like, like he was like, oh no, it's not too much work. You just have to do 5 sprites and then the animation just cycles through them. And I'm like, bro, you still asking me to do, in my head, because I didn't answer that, but I was like, bro, you're still asking me to do 5 pieces of art without any confirmation of payment whatsoever. You just basically tell me, I will pay you in maybe profit that I make from this game. Just draw for me. Like, bruh, are you kidding? Just draw them an ugly stick figure. I don't have that kind of patience to be that asinine. I've seen some people doing that, of like people receiving stuff through DMs on Twitter, being like, "Oh yeah, do this for me. Okay, how much are you planning to pay? Oh yeah, $5." And they're like, "You're kidding, right? No, $5 is enough for what you do." And then they just do like a 5-second thing in Paint and send them, you know, as a joke. Like, I don't have that kind of. Sometimes I think about doing stuff like that, but I'm like, bro, I could be wasting my time doing something better, like, I don't know, bleaching my eyes. That would be a better use of my time. There's also the fact that you have at least 2 commission pages, so the idiot didn't even bother looking at those. I'm gonna tell you right away that the idiot obviously did not know even English, so, because they spoke in Portuguese only. Just send them a link to Kotaku and tell them to become a journalist. I love eating assholes with a quick MS Paint shit post of me shitting or something stupid like that. When they try shit like that, yeah. The best one I've seen was like a guy that actually drew really well. But after a while, I think some of his supposed quote-unquote fans started complaining that either he didn't do like as much art as he did before, or like his subject matter of art was not what it was before, so they were getting bored with his art, and he just drew an hyper realistic end, flipping them off, and posted it on the thread, and he was of people saying that, and he was like, "Did I just wait 3 days to be this petty? Yes, I did." He wasted 3 times being that petty, but what a unit, what a based individual. I'd accept their offer and do nothing, then stall as much as possible whenever they asked about it and waste as much of their time as possible. That's the Runa level response. That's like really evil. So obviously only a gremlin could come up with it. Maybe someone will respond if you use it. No way. Doctor? Wait. What the? Wait, who are you? Help! Somebody help me! Isn't this the footage of when the doctor was attacked? Runa would spit all the acid to dissolve them like the white Pikmin. Yeah, after seeing that video, I agree. Runa is the white Pikmin. Yeah, you're right. Oh? The mystery materialized. It must be related to what the doctor just said. So the question is, who did that doctor said, who are you two? Well, I'll leave it to you. I don't get how you can keep reading at a time like this. Yeah, nice couch. Materialized there just so Vivia could sit on it. Okay, it wasn't at the Amapal. Because the Amapal wasn't there. Also, who implies a person? Yeah, sure, it's the casting couch, sure, whatever you guys want, you fucking deranged bastards. Does that book even contain anything? Let's see. It does have ladders, Okay, I'm gonna be 100% honest. I want to say no one. I want to say no one. Because observe this, okay? Observe my my line of thought. The doctor was murdered, right? We cannot, I reincarnated as the casting couch. Oh, Jesus Christ. Must be that live to the book. Yeah, it's that live to the book. Okay, so theory time. This Who Are You was directed at no one. Here's my reasoning. The doctor was murdered. We know this for a fact. He was murdered. Who was the culprit? It was this doctor. Because we know that this doctor is fake. He could listen to us. He wasn't deaf. His attitude was completely different. This doctor killed the other doctor, and then here he pretended to be attacked, so we would think that he was still alive when we talked to him through the intercom. And then when the Amapal opened the door, he escaped by stepping over the Amapal, running down the corridor, that he knew perfectly how it worked and how it was constructed, and in the vent to pass by us. So no one is my choice. The trap didn't activate. That means we found the right answer? Huh? So the right answer is no one? Why would the doctor say, "Who are you?" if no one was there? The security was still active at the time, so no one could have entered the doctor's lab, right? And that was before I borrowed the Amapal. So the only explanation is that no one was there. What was the doctor's motive? And it's even a little vent. Okay, guys, we're about to be sassy buckers. So the only explanation to that is no one was there. Why would he say that if no one was there? I think if we go there, we'll find the answer. Hey, Critical! How are you doing? Welcome! Oh, you want your gift basket? We have some butter cookies in there. Feed me. I need to eat some butter cookies too. I actually have some here on the side. I need to eat them. What? But that route obviously just a side road. Who cares what the old geezer was thinking anyway? Terrible little gremlin. As you wish. I am a terrible little gremlin. You're a butter cookie. Butter cookies are so good, bro. I need to find a good recipe because I got a... yeah, it's me, the little gremlin. We need help from Detective Gremlin. Yes, we are going to enter the vent, so I need to be a bit more small. Need to be small to enter the vent. I need to find a good butter cookie recipe that maintains shape, because I got some cute shape cookie cutters of bears that even have a little face. You know, you can make a little print of a face on the cookie, and I would like to try to make it. I made some butter cookies some weeks ago. I did some with honey and some with cinnamon. I'll try to make them next week. Ooh, that sounds so tasty. Okay, where were we? Aha! But it looks like it's the only way we can go. Besides, I am curious about what was going through his mind. It could be an important factor in solving the mystery behind this case. Still, being forced to take the side route is too much trouble. Makes me wish I was dead. Okay. Time to be a sussy baka. Let's go through the vent. So, Master, do you have... Oh, attention. Shinigami goes in the back. Very important. So, Master, do you have an idea about what the geezer was thinking? Not yet. But I think it has something to do with why he said, "Who are you?" I think the doctor was putting on an act. An act? Really? The doctor put on an act for a reason. I have no idea why. We have to figure out by going into the doctor, down this doctor motive route. Route, whatever. However you want to pronounce it. I think you can pronounce it both ways. It depends on your accent or what part of America or England you come from. Ah, it's you again. You know, I like your design a lot, but I'm a bit sad that you don't have the Technicolor neon vibes that all the others had. Ah, he's here too! You rats keep scurrying around. Do you really think you'll discover Dr. Wesker's motive this way? Good luck with that, morons. He had no motive at all. Well, he said there's nothing, so let's head back. We can do that! If he's trying to block our path, then this route must be important. Ah, fine. I'm only here because you maggots piss me off. So I'm gonna end you here and now. Oh, sorry about that. Let me turn it off. There we go. Okay. Photo, doctor, a photo of a man and a young woman. I think this maybe. Perfect. There was no reason to put on the show. The doctor misunderstood. You probably don't know. Oh, Jesus. Okay. The research was going well. No, it wasn't. The doctor was loyal to Amaterasu. Sure he was. No, the doctor was planning on betraying Amaterasu Corporation. He was trying to escape Kanai Ward. He said so in the messages he wrote. You little... So, you know, this all makes sense. Like, I don't know why I'm thinking about all the parts of this case so segmented. Because this makes sense now. Like, perfect sense even. The doctor created a copy of himself so he could kill it or pretend to have died, murdered by an invisible assailant, so he could escape Kanai Ward because nobody was going to fucking look for him. He was dead. And probably the guy that stabbed the Chief Yako in the corridor was also him. Although I do not know what the motive for Chief Yako to call, to say that the doctor was the Fink, the murderer. The slaughter artist, that's what it is. I don't know why. Maybe he was somehow, because we don't know very well who Fink the slaughter artist is yet. It's just a name that they threw literally in this case, so... Yeah. Yeah, fuck off, bitch. I think Yomi's rebuttal, what was that? What was he trying to deny? Why was he covering up the doctor's motives? Because, like, what I think happened was he made a clone of himself so he could kill him and escape Kanai Ward. But like, obviously his clone is also a person. So... he ended up being killed by his own clone, because we know that the original doctor was hard of hearing, was basically deaf. They specified that. Some guards specified that. And the first doctor that we met was trying to read the lips of the main character to listen to what he was saying. So that one was the original doctor. But the second time we talked to him, he did not have any trouble hearing us, and even listened to Desuiko whisper to us while covering his mouth. So, yeah, it was not the same doctor. And at that time, the original doctor was already dead. What was he trying to deny? Why was he covering up the doctor's motives? It seems that this case involves the inner workings of Amaterasu. Right. The doctor was going to betray Amaterasu, and whoever he emailed, he was emailing knew that. So the doctor locked himself in the lab to protect himself from that person. Perhaps the doctor's act had something to do with that. Here we go again! You was in the recommendation, so I thought I should check you out. I'm Alice Pino, nice to meet you. Hey Alice Pino, how are you doing? Welcome. Is this a walking simulator? You do walk a lot. It's a visual novel. You are lucky that there's already some gameplay, Flamebird. Let me adjust myself in the chair once again. It's a security gate. Everything's locked up. How did the doctor plan to escape Kanai Ward?
Which means this is a complex problem. We have to choose the right door and insert the correct solution key. This is way more hassle than before. I guess I'll leave it to you, Yuma. As always.
Okay. Here. Swapping places. What are the keys? I think it might be this, I think. There are 3 stab wounds in Dr. Weska's back. One of them still has a knife in it with no other... Okay, I think it might be this. Jesus Christ, the Opera GX Aura VTuber is debuting and they have 40k viewers. I mean, of course it was fucking advertised everywhere in the fucking Opera GX thing. I saw it yesterday and I was like, what the fuck? Oh my god, I've had too much food. I feel like a beached whale lying on my bed, you know? I think we all need one day, at least, like, you know, every once in a while, just like every 4 months or something, that you need to feel like a beached whale, you know? Corpo, literal in this case, VTuber. Dia model makes sense. Wait, it was made by Dia? Wait a second, that changes things. Still not installing Chinese spyware. I have the GX, I have the Opera GX thing. To be honest, drawn and rigged. Let me look at it. Where is it? Wait a second. Aura GX VTuber. I want to look at it because I only saw the little tiny one and it looked super... I couldn't see well from the advertisement. Oh yeah, now that I see it from close... now that I see it a close-up of it, it is obviously Dia's style. It is Dia has a very... Dia has an amazing balance in between looking very anime style and her own style. It's like, it has an amazing balance. I think it's the shading of the eyes, I guess, maybe? I'm not sure how to explain. Garrich knows what I'm talking about. Do-it-yourself model. Dia does draw and rig her own models. Yeah, I think it's the shading of the eye. Sorry, I got distracted just looking at the model. Because look, the model is good. And the model looks very nice. It has good design also. Just, yeah, literal fucking Opera GX trying to jump in the bandwagon. But yeah, I do have Opera GX because let's be honest, like, I was checking that thing before the Chinese spyware thing. And I don't know if it makes it more sus or less sus, but all the things that pertain to that disappeared from the internet. Oh, dear Rico, I'm dumb. Yeah, dear Rico, dear Rico. Also the preference for the not say so. What do you mean the preference for the not say so? I mean, Dierico does a lot of like saucy models, like with a bit more less clothes, but I wouldn't say that they're super like and say so, you know. Not saying that she doesn't do that type of art either. It's just, you know, she draws good, okay? She draws good. Her anatomy is excellent. She's a good artist. I don't know if that makes it makes Opera GX more or less sussy, but I'm gonna be honest. I don't understand. I remember saucy models. Why was I thinking of Ketchup on the runway? You know, Ketchup can be very saucy. You know, I've met a person that I remember. What was it? We were talking about a specific game or something. I don't remember the exact conversation. We were talking about a specific game, and they were saying, "Oh, I'll never play that because you need to install, you need to accept terms of service from an Eastern company." I think it was either a Korean or a Chinese game that we were talking about, probably an MMO or something like that. And I said, "Well, if you play an American game, you also need to accept terms of service, and you know from another company. So what's the difference?" And their answer was, "At least in an American company, I know who I am selling my information to." And I'm like, my guy, it's gonna all end up in China anyway, okay? You are very disillusioned if you think that anybody and everybody is not selling their your fucking information to fucking China. I think it's this one. There we go. I think. So to be honest, if it's free, then you are the product. Yes, if it's free, then you are the product. I thought you didn't want to talk about politics yesterday. I don't want it. I'm not talking about it. I'm just saying, like, I have Opera GX, and it's like, is it selling my information to the Chinese database? I mean, yeah, but so is Firefox. So, like, I have Opera GX literally because my memory is bad and I never remember the game releases, and Opera GX does tell me what games are releasing and when. You are literally talking about geopolitics between America and China here. Bro, it's just common sense! A fox would never betray me. You literally were calling me out on ADHD in my own channel, bruh. I'd still rather not support anything from China personally. I mean, then you can't buy anything. I'm just gonna say this. Then you can't buy anything. Are you going to live in a forest, in a cabin? The door actually opened. I knew I could let Yuma handle it. It's economics nowadays. No, I didn't. You called yourself out. I just posted a funny nugget. 80 Pi is about to cease existence. I would if I could. Yeah, I would also love to stay in a little cabin in the woods if I could, but I needed internet. Sorry, but is anyone suffering from buffering? Oh, that's probably Twitch. They probably also have their servers in China. Let's see the funny little game and try to forget that we are all owned by some big corpo. Are you sure you aren't a phantom? Me and Xi Jinping are besties. Yeah, you call them every week, right? Holy fuck, why is he so tall? Do I have to go up? That's too many stairs, please. So, the doctor tried to swap places with someone else to escape Amaterasu. The notes he left behind in the lab hinted at this plan. You mean the diagram with the sulfuric acid being poured on someone? Yeah, if he was going to swap places with the corpse, then melt it with acid. He wanted to disfigure it beyond recognition so that he would... he planned it to fake his own death. At the very least, it would buy him enough time to escape Kanai Ward. Or so he thought. I meant modify the choice in the matter. Yeah, I know what you meant. I'm not owned by a corpo, I'm owned by Daddy Woo Woo. Oh my god, Alice Pino, I swear to god. My brain is too slow to have comprehended that message before I read it out loud. So I guess there you have your nugget of degeneracy for the day.
Yay, so cool and grotesque.
Love that scuff model, by the way. Thank you, AT Pie. It was made by Cosmin. Also, I just realized that you have been having too much gremlin time. So in that case, that's kinda okay because I'm being a gremlin now. So, oh whoa, is that what you like, you pervert? Oh whoa. You see, if you're an anime girl, it's weird, but if you are a gremlin, you're just trolling. Don't call me that. Okay, sure, Ben. Okay, we won't talk about feet then. Psst, out of respect. Be right back. I have to go drink some bleach now. Okay, no problem. Just make sure to just, you know, dunk it down. Okay, just drink it in one go, or else you're gonna regret it. And by the way, I'm joking for legal purposes, Twitch. I am joking. Trolls on Twitter, I am joking. Don't go clipping that out of context and say, oh my god, this VTuber is literally telling their chat to go fucking drink bleach. I didn't bring them up. Just found a Steam game about a tanuki made by a studio with a fox with in their name. Disgusting. In Minecraft, yeah, in Minecraft. What if you're an anime gremlin? Would it be weird trolling? No, it's just trolling. So, who was the substitute supposed to be? Maybe the It Man. The doctor was under surveillance by Amaterasu, but he was still looking for a chance to escape. Should I not drink bleach? Yes! I'm getting mixed messages here. Don't drink bleach! When he learned the It Man was after him, he figured his chance has arrived. Drink bleach? Nah, make them watch bleach, especially the filler episodes. Lampshade, I am not that evil. Even I would prefer to drink bleach than seeing all the filler episodes of bleach. The doctor was hoping to use the security system to kill the It Man and use the body as a decoy. Now that I think about it, the doctor did seem to be waiting for the It Man to arrive. Me mixing chemicals in my tum-tum to become a human chemical sprayer. This is Bun's means of self-defense, you know? He mixes all the chemicals in his stomach and then he sprays them like an alpaca, you know? Like when they are... You spit them on their face. Just like... Pit, pit, pit. One Piece fillers be like... You know, One Piece fillers might be worse than Bleach fillers. Maybe that one is the real torture. The Hitman hasn't arrived yet. When will he show up? Don't tell me this so-called first-rate Hitman was captured by the peacekeepers. This was also the second doctor, so I guess he was talking about the Hitman to make the act more believable. Can you put mustard gas on your hot dog? I wouldn't advise it, but you know, I'm more of a ketchup gas guy when it comes to a good ballpark dog. Okay, I don't like mustard too much, but the only thing I like mustard on is hot dogs. Oh my god, an hot dog with like mustard and mayonnaise, it is so fucking good. I don't blame you, you're a homie of high standards. But the Hitman never did show up. That's why the doctor had a sudden change of plans. And that was the act he put up by asking, what you? Perhaps that was a trap to lure you in, Yuma. He was trying to lure Master? Have you ever tried a hot dog with mayo? What? Yeah, a hot dog with mayo is really good. I put the mustard on my chicken burgers. I don't know, like, I don't know how to explain. Like, mustard tastes the best, like, with hot dogs to me. It's not that it's bad with other things. With fried things, like, you know, like nuggets or chips, French fries or something like that, I prefer either mayo, maybe barbecue sauce, because nuggets with barbecue sauce, oh my god, that's amazing. Yeah, the heat from the hot dog melts the mayo into the bread and it's really good. I do usually have mustard and kraut with my dogs. I don't like sauerkraut too much, so I don't eat it with hot dogs. Let me see if I can find a good picture of what a typical Portuguese hot dog is like. Because we do usually use an ingredient that it's not very common outside of Portugal and Spain. Let me see. Oh yeah, here they are. Fuck yeah. Okay, let me see this beauty. No, let me see this beauty. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. Okay. I'll open another picture because apparently this one doesn't want to open. Let me see an appetizing one. Oh yeah, like this. Like, it needs to be really full so you guys really see the scope of what it looks like. Nikkei, wait, sorry, say chicken again, please. Chicken nuggies. Okay. Where's my fucking hot dog? There it is. Oh yeah, look at this delicious beauty. Or hot dogs typically have like the sausage and then you can put whatever the fuck you want on top. If you want a full hot dog when you go to a fair or something like that, it takes corn, it takes lettuce, it takes shredded carrots. It takes mushrooms, cheese. Where's the sausage? It's under all of this. It takes mushrooms. It takes cheese. Well, it depends. Some of them have cheese and some don't, but usually there's option for cheese. And then it takes this super thin, super fine stick French fries that come in a packet, you know, it's like chips, but very tiny and fine, and they put it on top and you put all the sauces you want on top and you eat that. It's like, oh, so delicious. I'm normally against corn in odd places, but I've had corn dogs, so in theory I'd love it. I thought you said chicken in a weird way. Chicken. Chimkin. That's not a hot dog, that's a kebab. No, it's a hot dog. It's a hot dog. Why are you paying for lamb? And the sausage is there. It's just under all of this deliciousness. It's under all of this deliciousness. And I'm gonna tell you guys, like these little crisps, these little chips, just they make all the difference. They make all the Hello, Raiders! Hello, what are you guys doing? It's like a strange chili dog. Yeah, kinda like a strange chili dog. Hello, Raiders! Hello, for those who don't know me, my name is Acapella. I'm a VTuber. I do art. I play video games. Right now, I'm playing Raincoat, but I made a pause to show chat. What the fuck is that? It's a typical Portuguese hot dog. It's not a Portuguese kebab. It's a Portuguese hot dog. How are you doing, Rihanna? I was Metroid today. It's a Portuguese hot dog. Like, you have the sausage and then you put a bunch of stuff on top. Like, there's corn, there's lettuce, there's shredded carrot, there's mushrooms, there's cheese, and then there's these little chips. What you see yellow here, it's like some little fine chips that are like a toothpick, and the sauce is on top, and it's delicious. Nice shout out. I mean, the shout out's there. Yes, have a Portuguese hot dog, Raiders. How are you guys doing?
Oh, speaking of which, let me show you the only thing I have of art right now, which is my model. I made it and rigged it myself, so you can see it. Woo! Portuguese bow. No, it's a Portuguese hot dog. Come on. Now I want a Portuguese hot dog. Okay, no more Portuguese hot dog for you guys. You always give shit to the cuisine of my country. You guys suck. You guys suck. He considered taking advantage of the detective since... Oh, by the way, Raiders, I hope you like reading, because there's a whole lot of reading in this game. And also, I talk very loudly, so I hope you enjoy it. Natas are delicious. Yeah, pastel de nata is delicious. Also, I'm gonna go lie down. Yes, Rihanna, please take care of yourself. Go lie down, go rest. And I did it, to be honest. I'm glad you did it. I'll take you to a Portuguese hot dog, to eat a Portuguese hot dog one day. Maybe it's just me, but I see the shout out as Runa Lamau. Twitch do be what it be. Really? Weird. He considered taking advantage of the detective since the hitman never showed up. So if he called for help, you would charge into the lab not knowing anything about the security system, and thereby acquire the corpse he needed as his decoy. That seems overly complicated, like those guys who overthink asking girls out. You heard it here first, guys. Don't overthink, just ask a girl out. If she refuses you, she refuses you. It's fine, you go on with your life. Nikkei, I'm a Brit. If my cuisine doesn't get insulted, I would be worried. Okay, I'm gonna say this again, but like when I went to Wales, I ate in a lot of pubs to try like typical British cuisine and all of that, and I like it. But I guess I do. I like stews and like meaty stuff in dough and stuff like that. I like it. I'm sorry. Like I ate toad in a hole, and it was one of the most delicious things I had. I had pot pie and it was delicious. I had shepherd's pie. It was delicious. It's not that bad. Come on. I also tried the Indian food in there, and it's like the spiciest I've ever had. Because here, when I ask for Indian food, if I ask it like very spicy, like it is spicy and it is very spicy for me. But like, it's not that spicy. You went to Wales? Why? I went to visit friends, okay? And Wales is cool. It's cozy. What's your problem with Wales? It's better than going to fucking visit the Big Ben and risk being shanked just for being there. Toad in the hole with a bit of gravy. Yeah, it had delicious gravy. And it was actually made by the father of one of my friends, so it was homemade. It was delicious. Well, he couldn't have used another researcher. Someone would have noticed their absence. He needed visitors, people from outside, to pull it off. So if I didn't know about the security and had rushed into the lab, you'd be super sexy skeleton right now. I've been to Wales, it's a bunch of hills and sheep lovers. Bro, so it's Scotland, it's still pretty. I visited almost every country around France without actually stopping in France. Monte avoiding the baguette like the plague. Did you have a Cornish pasty? I think I did not have it. Let me look at it, because we did have some pasties, but I don't think I had a Cornish pasty one. Yeah, I did not, but you know, I look at it and I know that I'm gonna love it if I ever try it. Actually, let me see how hard it is to do. Also, one of my favorite desserts to do right now, it's to make a Scottish bread. Delicious. Let me see. Oh my god, don't you just love those recipe sites that tell you the whole story of the cuisine before actually telling the recipe?
So is Scotland, can't disagree with that. Ah, it's not that hard. I guess that the pasty part, you know, the dough, takes a little effort to make, but the inside is just literally a roast. I swear more and more of those websites are being written by AI. I saw, it was posted on Discord, so I think most of you saw it, but there was an amazing post. It was Lampshin, that a museum site made an AI write a piece about a scimitar, and it just lifted a passage directly from D&D. Saying that, like, oh, a scimitar scales in dexterity and strength. I was like, damn, I'm so glad those ancient people had so much scaling in dex and strength to be able to use the scimitar. I saw that one. It was so good. Oh, so close. You want that? Okay, Shinigami is into skeletons. Sexy skeletons, nonetheless. But the doctor plans failed and he actually got boom killed by the Hitman. I get what he was trying to do, but what about the impossible murder? Technically lifted from Dark Souls, I think, with a specific wording. I don't know, maybe? I'm not sure. I think it was D&D, because there was a specific... let me see. Was that on memes? I think it was on memes. I think there was a specific wording that made it damn, I will never find it. Oh, there we go. Hey, Lisa! How are you doing? Lisa, how are you doing? Hello, Ethan, Epro, hello, Riders. For those who don't know me, my name is Nikita, but I do art, I play video games. Right now we're playing Raincoat. How are you guys doing? What did you do today, Lisa? What were you doing? Were you still playing, Legend of Dragoon? Because I love that game. I should play it. Yes, I have a hot dog. I don't have the hot dog now. I turned it off. We played Legend of Dragoon every Saturday. Nice! Every Saturday. Yeah, I don't know. It's a bit ambiguous because it says it scales primarily with strength and dexterity. So it's hard to know. It might be from Dark Souls. Assuming the attack on... Oh, by the way, we're solving a mystery of a doctor that was murdered in a closed room, as usual, so yeah. Probably a bit. Game is long. I mean, yeah, the game is very long. The game is very long. Four discs in the original PlayStation. 4 discs. The attack on the doctor was just an act when we saw him through the intercom. We at least know for sure the real attack hadn't happened yet. In other words, the culprit entered the lab after that exchange. So the problem is, when did they actually enter? Ah, flashbang, why do you do this to me, game? Jesus. Where are we? This place is a real mystery. Then again, I suppose that checks out. Shinigami? Yay, Master! Looks like this looks like an important turning point. So, is that your final answer? I haven't said anything yet. The culprit entered the lab before Amapal. I mean... Yes, because he was there already. Is that what they want me to answer? Okay, my answer would be yes, because he was there already. But I don't know if the game will recognize that, so... I'll just say yes, and you guys know what's my reasoning, okay? Master, you need to narrow down the timing for when the culprit got inside. Now then,
Here's our fateful fork in the road. It's life or death. We're at the crossroads of mystery and solution. This earth-shattering choice might be your last. Now, Master, which one will you choose?
Okay, I will say yes because he was there already. But knowing how you know, this game works, I would not be surprised if this is wrong because they want me to say no because he was there already. He did not enter. Wait, actually. Yeah, I guess not. When I directed Acapella to go through the doctor's lab, he already had a knife stuck in him. Okay, so I thought I would have to reload and do it again, but I guess not. They just say like, no, you're stupid. And I'm like, bro, no, the game is the one that's stupid. Because sometimes I talk with chat and I tell them what I think happened, and it's exactly what the game is telling me, except they have no fucking idea how they want me to expose it. Which means he was murdered before the Acapella entered the doctor's lab. Your answer is correct! Congratulations, Master! Would you like to double down? What are you talking about? Anyway, let's keep going. Oh my god, Jesus Christ, Shinigami. Little by little, we're narrowing down when the culprit entered. Yeah, but we still don't know how yet. It had to be between when we spoke to the doctor over the intercom and when Acapella entered his lab. During that time, the culprit entered the doctor's lab and murdered him. So the most likely time would be when you went to borrow Acapella, Master. True. The culprit had to have entered the lab then, except he was there already, but sure. But Fubuki waited at the front chamber while Desuiko and I went to borrow Acapella. She said no one entered or left the lab. We're back on the original path. Maybe you're supposed to try opening that door now? I'm sure that from here on out, it's not just about when, but also how the culprit got in. Yuma, there's no need to push yourself if things get too hard. No, I can do it. I'm going to solve it. And here we go again. Where was the culprit before the crime? He was inside. This is a map of the critical lab. So we have to determine where the culprit was before the murder. We'll have to solve them one at a time. Let's start with this mystery. If we know where the culprit was before they got in, this route will be clear too. Do you know where, Yuma? Okay, this is the time that I will know for sure. Because if the culprit, the right answer is no, it's anywhere else besides the laboratory, which is here, we know it's another person besides a clone of the doctor. Okay, so I guess I was wrong. As long as the security was still live, no one could enter the doctor's room, don't you think? Unless they want me to fail on purpose, so they can explain it to me as if I'm a fucking child. No one could enter the doctor's room, don't you think? Yes. So, this one is the flashy things. The thing is, it's hard to know what the fuck this is. Because, like, okay, let me think. Oh, okay, this is the gas room, I think. Then there's a corridor, and then there's a... Wait, is it the entrance? This is the entrance, this is the corridor, this is the thing, and this is the electric thing. I mean, I lose nothing with guessing wrong. I think this is the poison thing. So I'm gonna press here just so... because this is the place that had the vents. Okay, mistake also. Oh, I'm actually losing health, but I have so much. Isn't toxic gas sprayed when an intruder is detected? It's not possible for the culprit to hide here. Okay, not here either. Isn't it impossible to go further? It's because it's past the toxic gas chamber. There's no place to hide. Okay, so the corridor. Oh wait, the corridor is the part that has the things to air out. I'm a dumbass. I thought it was in the room itself. It was in the corridor. I forgot. You lose the chance to look like a 5-head. I mean, that's the only thing that the game is doing. The culprit must have been here. So I was right that it was in the vent thing, but I forgot it was in the corridor. After the exchange on intercom, given there was always a detective in front of the chamber, when we went to borrow Amapal, the culprit had to have already made their way inside. But the airlock is the only location that isn't affected by the security system. There, the culprit had to be inside the contamination device before committing the crime. That's bull. That's bull. That's absolutely bull. Because think about it, okay. So, we were here, right? Talking to the doctor, right? And he was like, oh no, who came here? Oh no. Who's there? And we're like, okay, let's go get the robot. And while that happened, the culprit was here hiding, right? So then we came back, we crossed everything to open the door here. So what you're telling me, there was the culprit waited for the Amapal to disable all the systems, even though the doors lock between systems. So while the Amapal was opening the door here, he came through here and crossed everything to just jump into the Amapal, was at the door, kill the doctor and then left, you know, or go in while the door was opening, kill him and go back. Like, the thing is, that's so real. I don't know how the game represents death, because that's very little time for him to be already dead. Because, okay, think about it. Even if you take 3 stabs to the back, you don't immediately die. Because nothing vital, quote-unquote, has been immediately hit. Your heart has not been hit. They didn't cut your throat. They didn't, like, destroy your brain in any way. So you would still be gasping there or still be bleeding out when the Amapal goes into the room. And he was already completely dead. So that depends. Is this a representation of the game and this is what actually happened? And then he had time to just go all the way back, not pass any of us, and go into the vent again? Is that what they're suggesting happened here? Because if it is, and it's actually that happened, Tokyo Games, talk with me through the phone and through talk to my agency, because I apparently am much more original in storytelling than you guys. You think the culprit was in there before the crime too? Yeah, the culprit was waiting for the chance. But we had no idea when we sent the Amapal into the airlock. Oh, this is a cool place. And from there, you guided the Amapal to the doctor's lab. The labyrinth is collapsing. This had never happened before. So the culprit entered the doctor's lab before then? How would that be possible? Only the Amapal could get past security, right? Yeah, that's the next big question. Okay, so they don't even know that. So everything that I suggested now... Maybe the culprit used another Amapal unit. No, the researcher mentioned that there was only one functioning Amapal. Oh my god, the labyrinth is crumbling because... our reasoning is crumbling, which means the Amapal Yuma controlled was the only one that could get past security.
So, the culprit must have taken advantage of Master's Amapal to get into the doctor lab. Yeah, that's the only way, but how did they use it? There's no solving the doctor's murder until we figure that out. Well, I have an idea. Will you hear me out? What is it? How about giving up? I'm getting tired. Nope. Motion denied. Ah, another fork on the road. Such a complicated mystery labyrinth. How did the culprit use the Amapal? If he even did. As a weapon, as a shield, neither. Beyond each problem lies the truth. We're definitely getting closer to the art of this mystery. Yeah, neither. I will go with neither. Please, thank you very much. They might want me to say shields. They might want me to say shields because, like, they use the Amapal to open the doors and all of that, and then they pass. So that's technically quote unquote a shield. But that's not usually what in English use the shield word for. So either they are really grasping at straws on the translation team, or my reasoning is still right, and the guy just was killed by his own clone. And I don't know, I will not let this go. I will not let this go. In my theory, he was killed by his clone. There's no choice here. This is the truth. And even if the game gives me a different truth, that's my truth. Because you guess what? My plot is better. My plot is better. Anyway, I'm gonna take a little break. I'll leave you guys hanging in there in the, you know, the cliffhanger. You guys, firm, guys, okay? Don't fall in the cliffhanger. Hold firm and wait for my return for us to solve this. And yeah, I'll be right back. Whee! I'm back. Okay. Let's see. Let me put this on the... okay, here. Where's my game? Killed by his own clone. I guess he fucked himself big time. Do you think neither is really the right answer? Yes, I think so. Given the process of elimination, that must be it. Amapal's hands aren't designed to hold anything, so it couldn't use the knife to murder the doctor. Which means Amatan wasn't a murder weapon. And the culprit couldn't have used it as a shield. It can neutralize the toxic gas, and the high voltage shock would destroy it. Yeah, there you go, see? The shield thing was like very ambiguous. So then, how did the culprit use Amapal? I think we'll find out if we continue down this path. Well, let us go. Wow! What? That was the wrong answer? Come on, master! Was it? Because a while ago everything was the wrong path too, so I don't trust you anymore, Mystery Labyrinth. Oh. We've been here before. Looks like we've been brought back. But the door we opened earlier is closed again. Why is that? I wonder why. Time to stab! Even the question's the same. Does that mean we gotta do it all over again? Aha! See? Well, the logic is still sound. There's no other hiding spots for the culprit besides the airlock. So, do you want to choose the same answer and keep going? If you do, you'll just repeat the whole process again. Oh, see, Vivian knows. Nickel like, haha, smug face. We'll just be brought back here if you can figure out how did the culprit use Amapal. And I refuse to walk any more than I have to. Hey, don't sit down! What should I do? Stand up! Stand right up! Oh, she lifted him up. Stop it. Leave me alone. You know, at this point, I just kind of identify with Vivia. You know, I'm just an anemic vampire that wants to be left alone and not touch grass. Also, Shinigami looks adorable, puffing her cheeks. Very good game, however. If you want me to leave you alone, then help my useless master out. Fine. Just one thing, then. We're back at where was the culprit before the crime. Because you're stuck at how did the culprit use Amapal? With that in mind, these two questions are connected. Connected? Both the culprit location and how Amapal was used? Help him out more! More! I need Shinigami to lift me up in the morning like that too. Yeah, me too, because I'm like, no, I don't want to get up, please. The culprit was hiding in the airlock, where you also left the robot, right? At that moment, only the culprit and Amapal were there. So maybe the culprit did something. The culprit did something to Amapal? Wait! Amapal, while we left it in the... I almost forgot! My memory is really going. Wait, I need to make fun of myself. Wait a second. I need to make fun of myself. There. My memory is really going. But I forgot, when we left Amapal at the corridor where the vent is, the camera got... Thank you for the pin. The camera got garbled up and then it went back to normal. But what does that have to do with anything? I'm trying to think if that has something to do with anything. Like, the only thing I could think of was like that the culprit used Amapal to open the door for him and he was always there, but for some reason he managed to make Amapal ignore his presence somehow. But I don't know how that makes sense. Well, we'll see. Clues are always there, right under your nose. It's a detective's job to notice them. Did you notice anything strange back then? Any tiny detail? Try to remember. Something strange. Now that you mention it, back then. They're even gonna show it. There you go. Oh, the screen lit up, so this is what Amapal sees. It's like the cockpit of a mecha. Let me see if anything changes since we're revisiting this. Oh, what was that? Did it break already? I thought it was state of the art. I didn't notice anything changing, but... No, it's alright, it's stabilized. There was a moment when the camera stopped functioning while I was controlling Amapal. It returned to normal pretty quick, but maybe... See, I told you. It was right under your nose. You don't need any additional help from me, right? That was a clue to help solve the mystery? Actually, everything in this world is a key to solving mysteries. You just haven't noticed them. Perhaps there is more you're overlooking? Was there anything else unusual? I love how everybody that came into the labyrinth with us was either kinda useless, or forgot the case, so they couldn't help the main character because they were like solving it as we were going along. But Vivia is just not helping us out of being an absolute lazy bastard. Because he knows what happened, he remembers the case, he studied it, he solved it before, and he's just like, nah, you solve it yourself, I don't care. Something unusual, something I missed. Vivi's like, are you sure you wanna solve this? Yeah. Anything else? It's not like Amapal's camera showed the culprit. Wait, that's it? Huh? Now that I think about it, wasn't that strange? The culprit must have gotten ahead of Amapal, but why didn't it ever show up on the camera? If the culprit went past Amapal to enter the doctor's lab, then they would have been spotted for sure. Now that you mention it... But nobody showed up on the camera. How did the culprit manage to pull that off? How can you move from the airlock to the doctor's lab without appearing even once on the Amapal's camera? I mean, to be honest, Amapal's camera is pretty shit and doesn't have like, has very bad 360 vision. So he could have just been there all the time, walking right beside us and then just pass whenever he wanted. I miss Fubuki's emotional support, me too. Aren't we just adding another mystery? Epe is eating his popcorn, appreciating. Oh yeah, the new Pikachu eating ramen Twitch Global emote. It's really cute. Now all the pieces are here. Yuma, the mysteries you face now can be solved with a single answer. A single answer? I talk too much. Yes, new powers. What caused Amapal's malfunction in the airlock? Where was the culprit before the crime? Why didn't the culprit appear on the camera? How did the culprit use Amapal? A mystery after another! What will we do now? It's a Pandora box of mysteries! I'm amazing as always, Frilly, how are you? Oh no, Epe is using the power of the Pikachu eating ramen! Let's stay calm and think about it. There's plenty of time. Or not. I'll keep reading while we wrap things up. Remember what he said, Master. All it takes is one answer to solve all these mysteries. Use those weak brain cells of yours and think. Culprit location. Amapal's usage. Its malfunction. Why did the culprit not appear on camera? All of this can be solved with just one answer. On top of Amapal? That doesn't explain. How did he pass the poison thing? The door opened. With every open door, it will be harder for you to turn back. Are you sure you want to keep going? Gas mask? No, they specific. I guess you weren't here, but they specifically said you cannot use a gas mask to escape the poison. They said that nothing less than a spacesuit would be able to pass the poison because it would penetrate your skin and kill you anyway. So it either had to be one of those like radioactive bodysuits or like a spacesuit or anything like that. Because it cannot touch you in any manner. I mean, I did say that the culprit after the stabbing of Chief Yako, I was channeling my inner Vivian sleeping. Yes, good job. I did say that when the culprit, the Chief Yako was stabbed, and the culprit passed by us, it looked very bulky. So if they're still going with there was an actual culprit thing, he could have been using one of those suits, and that's why it looked bulky. By the way, I just love how the game, you guys can see very well. Let me move this a bit around a bit so you guys can see. But if you see, they're in the corner. They tried to do the reflection on the wall because they're of sleek metal. And it just looks very silly. Look at it there. Because like it doesn't even sound, it doesn't even make sense. Like how is it's mirrored? How does that make sense, developers? What are you doing? Sounds like my farts after beans. Damn, those must be some powerful beans. Is it black beans? Because the black beans are the strongest. There we go. There. Absolutely. I will find the truth no matter what. This is for the Nocturnal Detective Agency. Oh, it focused on him. Are they gonna make Shifiako be the one that killed him? I preferred my theory much better. If they are. Hey, you said the culprit rode on top of Amata. What did you mean by that? Literally what I said. The culprit rode Amapal and used it to get through. After we left Amapal in the airlock, the culprit came out of the decontamination device. That's so fucking stupid and it doesn't work, but okay. Then they jumped on Amapal's head. The disruption in the footage was from the impact. That's insane. Is it? I think it's fairly reasonable. Amapal can withstand up to 100 kilos of weight, so someone riding it shouldn't affect its functionality.
Remember when I said that they were going to use that as an excuse? The shoe print on Amapal's head wasn't caused by someone kicking it. It was left there from a culprit hopping on and off. I mean, I already had assumed that they hadn't kicked the robot. They jumped on it because the print was in a weird-ass place, but, you know. After that, the culprit simply rode it and moved towards the doctor's lab. By doing so, the culprit was able to evade the camera and remain hidden as they made their way through the lab. You're right, if it's true, then it does solve all of the prison mysteries. Yeah, except the poison room! Imagining the culprit riding on a robot makes me laugh. But Yuma, have you not realized it? Oh, Vivi is just trolling me. You're still missing something. One major mystery remains. What's with that huge sigh? The greatest mystery of this case should appear soon. Just the thought of it gets me feeling down. This case's greatest mystery? Okay. This is the panel chamber. Really? No questions about the fucking poison room and how the robot passed through it. With the person on top. But the electricity, oh, that's the problem here. That means the doctor lab is just beyond it. If we can get through it, we'll reach the goal, yeah? When did the culprit get off of Amapal? Is this the greatest mystery you mentioned? Not exactly what I was envisioning. I'm gonna be honest, doesn't this just prove my point? Cause like, the only time that he could have gotten out of Amapal was when Amapal fell on the floor when he entered the room, right? And that's the only time he could have killed the doctor. But that doesn't make sense. Why didn't you hear any sound? Why didn't you hear a struggle? He was already dead on the floor when the Amapal was kicked down. Well, this is a mystery to be solved, so let's clear it out. When would it have been possible for them to get into the room ahead of us? At any fucking point, to be honest. Okay, not this one. So, I bet these are all gonna be wrong, isn't it? While opening the door. I mean... The culprit murdered the doctor before Amapal entered the room. Which means the culprit had to have gotten ahead of Amapal at some point. It was when the door first opened. At that moment, the culprit snuck into the doctor's room. Yeah, when the doors were slowly open, just like this. That's when the culprit took the chance. He can exit as he entered the room or stay on top of it until the door started opening, or only after that. It doesn't matter much. Like, the thing is that it doesn't make sense. So, when he went on top of the robot, it made the robot react with the camera, but jumping out of it doesn't. Excuse me! Now you're doing some leaps of logic here. That makes it even sussier. Because then why didn't the robot camera tremble when he jumped out of it? Right, the moment there was enough space for a person to slip through, the culprit hopped on and went inside. Like this? He used the red valve thing for leverage. But I feel like there's no point into talking about, you know, interference in the footage because a person climbed on top of the robot and not when it climbs out.
We still haven't reached the goal. I thought we had the we could get into the dog's lab by now. Huh, is this a joke to you? Your deduction's full of holes. Yeah, no fucking shit, Yomi. For once, I agree with you. So who was the culprit? It was the doctor himself! I'm gonna have to duck out for sleepies. Oh, have a nice sleepies, LSP. No, have a nice day. Thank you for staying here for a while. Have good sleepies. Take care, thank you. If this is a joke, it's not very funny. Master, you know what to do. Of course. I'll take your garbage deduction and toss it in the trash. I am the saint of Kanai Ward, protecting it from filth like you. Is it the Amapal's design? I'm almost sure it's gonna be this. The culprit opted off the Amapal, okay, and slipped through the gap in the door. That's impossible, even for Fink the artist, the slaughter artist. Think about it. If Amapal was just a slight bit, the camera would have caught him. No. No one could do something so risky. The crime would be exposed. Whoa. I went down instead of up. The culprit must be really lucky. No, it's not this. Okay. It will be hard to disprove the statement. We don't know if it's just a bloke or not. But about the piece of evidence. Weren't Amapal's functions? Yeah, so I have the right piece of evidence. I just used it in the wrong thing. Culprit must be really lucky. Is it the first one? It must be the first one. Because of the shift in view of the Amata. Although it feels like it's weird to use it so early in the talk. Because he still hasn't made his point known. But it's weird to use it so early in the conversation, but there. Sometimes I feel like the translation of this breaks a lot of things, because in Japanese, I think the way Japanese phrases are constructed, the points of the thing, oh, he was lucky to not have been seen, would be coming first, then this part would be second. So yeah, but in English that would sound weird, so I think that sometimes the order of the things is a bit weirded out in English. Amapal's design is designed so that when the end is stretched out, it won't execute any other inputs. That's why when he was pressing the button for the door, the culprit didn't show up on the camera. You little maggots, don't get so full of yourselves. You're not getting out of it alive. Bye bye, see you next time. I get it, so Amapals couldn't move while the door was opening. You knew this, Shinigami! You talked about it! That's when the culprit took their chance. Since the door opens outwards, it's possible to create a blind spot. That's how the culprit managed to stay outside the camera's view as they enter the room. So it's an elaborate murder that took advantage of Amapal's design and even the direction the door opens. But he wouldn't know that we were going to use the Amapal. All this reasoning is flawed. Whoever planned this was really wanted the doctor dead. I guess you can call it an obsession. How scary. Just like this passageway. Where will it take us? Perhaps a suite with the culprit's obsession on full display. A room of nightmares. Knock it off with the weird soliloquies. Let's go. What the hell is a soliloquy? You're really going? The only thing in this case that makes me think that the culprit might be Shifiako is the fact that Vivia wouldn't shut the fuck up. Because not at any fucking point in this case, with all the hints, with all the misdirection that they've been going around, I would never think it was Shifiako. I think he's implicated in this crime. Soliloquy from Latin solo to oneself, locor, I talk. Plural soliloquies. It's a monologue addressed to oneself. Okay. Hey Neil, how are you doing? Hello. Again, what's with this thing? Hey, Yuma. When the culprit entered the doctor's room while the door was open. Yeah? It's a cooler way of saying monologue. At the time, the doctor was in the room, right? If the door opened and the intruder entered, how could the doctor not have noticed? So what if he didn't notice? It's not a big deal. Yes, it is. If he had noticed an intruder, the doctor would have turned to face him. Which means he wouldn't have been stabbed in the back. That piece of trash is right. Your logic is flawed. What are you on? Are you on the Phantom side now? Listen to my incredible words of wisdom. Your crappy deductions is worth less than shit. Everything you do is a fucking mistake. Damn, bro, I have imposter syndrome enough already. You don't need to just throw that on my face. You don't need to just throw that in my face, okay, bro? That's kind of rude. It's kind of rude. Your deduction is inconsistent. Oh wait, I need to be using the right key if I want to reflect things. Damn it, that wasn't it. I just reacted to the blue thing. Oops. I mean, he's not wrong. It's full of inconsistencies. By your logic, even if the doctor could be stabbed, it wouldn't be from behind. That's all impossible. It has to be the second one, right? Ah. No, the culprit did stab the doctor in the back. That's how the body was discovered. That's why I'm saying your deduction is inconsistent. By your logic, the doctor couldn't have been murdered in that way. I mean, it's not wrong. The culprit quickly entered the lab, but the doctor was in the room the whole time. Oh, come on. There's no way he missed an intruder.
Oh damn, I'm really doing bad in this one. Running is noisy. So Wesker would have heard and faced the culprit. And his chest would have been stabbed, not his back. Unless the doctor was asleep. Is there a trace of him being drugged? Even if he didn't look back from his desk, he would have heard someone coming in. Oh wait, I know. Here, information on Dr. Wesker. I'm gonna have to do it again, but the information on Dr. Wesker is that he was deaf.
犯人が研究室に素早く侵入しただ。その時博士は室内にいたんだよな。なら侵入者に気づかねえはずねえだろ。走れば足音だってでかくなるし、当然博士は警戒して犯人と向き合うはずだ。そうなりゃナイフが刺さるのは背中じゃなくて胸だ。博士が寝てて気づかなかった。
Damn, this conversation is long. I can accelerate it, but then I will get it for sure. There we go. I almost forgot I had this information and not just on my head that he was deaf. Not deaf, but almost deaf. Wait, the doctor had trouble hearing. That's why I didn't notice the intruder. Huh. Now you're spotting nonsense. Now you're spotting nonsense. Nonsense. Say whatever you want. It won't save you. There's a gaping hole in your logic. And there's no way you're gonna fill it at this rate. Because you, more than anyone else, you're the one refusing to see the truth right before your eyes. Nonsense. Yeah, it's nonsense. Nonsense, guys. Don't you hear to this nonsense? What? I refuse to see the truth? Vivian said the same thing, but it's strange, don't you think? Isn't it about time you notice that something's off here? Huh? You've solved so many mysteries up to now, yet none of them are directly connected to the culprit's identity. That's because the culprit is the Hitman. If that's the case, why haven't you ripped the Hitman's soul? That would end the labyrinth. It's not that easy. The culprit will fight back unless we solve all the mysteries first. Hang on. What are you getting at? In my eyes, the reason a single mystery hasn't been directly connected to the culprit is because of Yuma's reluctance. It's pushing away the mysteries that lead to the culprit. Huh? Subconsciously, you're closing your eyes to the truth. That's why you haven't touched on the hole in your reasoning. What hole? Whatever, that's enough. Just ignore this guy and keep going. See, he's spouting some nonsense, see? Hey! Is this gonna be just like, yeah, the culprit is just gonna be Yako? Cause that's so fucking... Yuma. Gee, go away! You know what I'm talking about, don't you? The huge hole in this investigation. What are you... Just ignore him! Let's review our deduction, shall we? The culprit took advantage of Amapal's locked position and entered the lab. Hey Sophie! Shout out to Sophie, how are you? And before the robot entered the room, that person stabbed the doctor from behind. However, they bumped into Amapal while escaping, causing it to fall over. That was obviously a mistake, but since it wasn't captured on video, they were able to avoid detection. After that, the culprit went inside the contamination device in the airlock to hide from you. Doing good, just finished working on some art. Nice, 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 nice. I'm glad you're doing art. That's correct. So what's the hole in my deduction? Before all that, it remains the case's greatest mystery. Oh, Gary, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to Sophie. Now Sophie can do some cool emotes. How did the culprit get past security? Huh? We already told you that! The culprit rode on top of Amapal as Master controlled it and was taken all the way to the doctor's lab. Yeah, dance with us, Sophie. But if someone was riding on it, how did they get past the high voltage shocks in the panel chamber? And the poison room! Nobody's gonna talk about the poison room suddenly. Everybody was fucking afraid of the poison room, but nobody wants to talk about the poison room. This is the end for you. You have nowhere left to go. I mean, because the panel is the easiest one for him to pass by. Because Fubuki just turned back time. Like, sure, in another reality, the culprit died many times for us to test the floors that weren't electrified. But in this reality, Fubuki turned back time and saved him. You know? This is the end for you. You have nowhere left to go. But the poison room is like ridiculous. Oh, come on. Why now? Rubber boots. The poison room makes me much more upset because they said that nothing short of like a full bodysuit would stop the poison from killing you. And now I just remember that the peacekeepers technically have a suit that might be similar to an hazard suit, and Chief Yako was dressing one before all of this started. Please don't make this just be resolved with, oh, it was Yako, because then it's so fucking lame. Because like when he was stabbed, I was like, damn, this guy is just pretending to be stabbed because he murdered the guy, and it's to take away suspicion off of him. But then I reviewed all the evidence that I had in my head, and I'm like, okay, he's related to this, but he's not the murderer, because all of this seems to point out that the doctor got murdered by somebody that was already in the room. You know? Someone that was already in the room. And just went out when we defused the security. And like, that's so lame. He might have gone in prepared to die since we saw that picture with the woman. Revenge is the motive. It also does make sense. Although, if he was ready to die, just, die. Why all the secrecy with the, oh, I stabbed myself and blamed the culprit that did not exist, you know? He was gonna die anyway, so that doesn't make sense either. Like, I could accept he went there to kill him. He went there to kill him for revenge, and he was accepting his death. But I cannot understand, because he's a master detective and, the peacekeepers are looking for any excuse to round them all up. I mean, I guess, but then they have the culprit there. They can... I'm saying this as if they're not corrupt police, but the thing is... The reasoning behind the actions of the peacekeepers also don't make sense, because they're always like, oh yeah, I can do just whatever the fuck I want. And they're like, oh, they fabricate cases to just so they solve them fast and don't actually find the real culprits and all of that. And they just want to get rid of the master detective, so they're blaming them for whatever. But like, why not just pick us up and fucking get rid of us? It's not like you are pretending to actually be just. Everybody fucking knows.
Oh, come on, why now?
おめえらみてえなゴミ
I won't let you maggots ruin the peace of Kanai Ward.
アマテラス社の王
As the
であり
king of Amaterasu Corporation and the guardian of Kanai Ward, I will stop you here and now. Internal politics, I don't know. Oh, much like China in the US. Okay, I'll stop. It was just a joke, okay.
のこれも執着心かな。なぜ
Please make that sword stop wiggling like that. Yeah, it's making me uncomfortable. More uncomfortable than Mara with a little hat. Oh yeah, really? Have you seen Mara with a little hat? Maybe I'll just show to chat. Wait, I'll just show to chat because God. Where did Lamshin post it? I think it was on the memes. Yeah, there it is. I have not. Okay, do I have a treat for you? Okay, chat. As you know, Shin Megami Tensei, they're making a Shin Megami Tensei for cell phone, but they have censored a bunch of things. Like, for example, there is a demon that has no pants, and where his penis should be, there's like a big horn. That doesn't exist anymore, and he has pants. Now he has jeans because he's a cool dude, and cool dudes don't have horns for dicks. So he's a cool dude that wears jeans now. So he's basically Arthur Abbott now. But I always wondered, how are they going to censor Mara? Because Mara, for those who don't know, Persona or Shin Megami Tensei, it's just one big dick in a carriage. Well, I've never known a cool dude with a horn for a dick, so it must be true. Yeah, it's true. They did quite a fantastic job on this censorship. I love it. I'm gonna be honest, I do not abide for censorship. I think the game should just be uncensored. But this is quite spectacular. One of the best censorships I've ever seen in my life. It's truly beauty. Truly. It's truly beauty. Oh, they fucking... I'm not sure that's a valid contraceptive method. They circumcised Mara. No! It's so lazy. It's brilliant. It is. Oh my god, I love this Mara censorship. It's so bad. It's bad in all the good ways, you know what I mean? Oh my god, my dudes. Let me see if I find the demon with pants. Let me see. Shin Megami... No, is it Shin Megami Tensei or Persona? It's Shin Megami Tensei, I think. Censorship. Since it's the most... Oh my god, I'm looking for the censorship, and one of the first things that appears in Google is when censorship isn't censorship. Shut the fuck up. It is censorship. You were changing the original material. Fuck you. Fuck you. The twat with the at might start Dr. Seuss. Oh my god. I'd say it's censorship. It's not specifically at this, and I know I without even clicking it, I know what it is about. It is about the localization of the game Shin Megami Tensei 4. It is changed because I didn't want to show the actual dick face. There's a billion censorships in Shin Megami Tensei. Like, one of the things that I don't have that, I think, because the European version did not get that, but the American version, for example, the new Shin Megami Tensei, it's 5 or 4? It's what is on the screen? Hey JJ, it's Mara. 5 on Shin Megami Tensei 5, the latest one in the franchise. There is, for example, Cleopatra. One of the summons is Cleopatra. And when you use Cleopatra's special attack that's just for her, she does a sexy dance. And in America, you just see black. You don't see anything else. Even though she's not more or less dressed
than a bunch of other characters in the game. She's wearing literally a bikini. What would be considered a bikini? Yeah, the Mara Festival is too cultural for Western sensibilities, yes. Shin Megami Tensei seems like a fun game because from what I know, it's always, I want to fucking kill God. Yes, it is. Actually, it is. Except, what is the concept of a god? It's very interesting because on 5 has great story. I still prefer the third one because it's the one that has more weight. It's my preference. It feels like it's the one that has more consequences, so I prefer the third one. But the fifth one has a very good story because it's literally about society. It's about how society created this weird worshipping around like capitalism and how society works and it cannot be changed. And so you are fighting a deified version of what people and society in general perceive as society itself. So it's very interesting. I know that it's a bit of spoilers, but it's kind of obvious from the thematic of the game immediately since you start, okay? The whole game is about the dissatisfaction of youth, about society, about how society, in Japan especially, just stamps on the youth and like they need to carry their elders on their back even though the elders are not doing anything for them. Yes, this is spoilers for every Japanese game ever because that's been a presence, a very common presence in Japanese games. Every time, damn, capitalism got hands, yeah. I've seen a very interesting video of a YouTuber, I don't remember his name now, but if I find, I can post it on Discord so you guys can see, which is basically about why in many Japanese RPGs specifically, the last boss is always a god, usually a fake god, that needs to be destroyed. Yes. I can't believe capitalism put a little at on Mara. It's true, it's true. I love Mara. Look, you know, I know that not everyone has the same sensibilities, you know, and especially in America, everybody's very like, oh, think of the children, even though this is a mature game for adults, you know. I will never forget the time I played Shin Megami Tensei for the first time, Persona, and I saw Mara. It was a very funny moment of my childhood, you know. Like, I was just playing a game, just having fun, and the dick just appeared on screen on full display, and I was like, yo! Because it was like flabbergasting to me, because I in my head, it would be the common thing to not show those things on a video game. Like, you know, and no other child will have this experience again of just it being blasted with a picture of Mara while playing the game. Make it more tasteful to sell in the West. I was trying to find the little demon pants with the pants. I can find it. I need to find which. Wait, it's an incubus. It's the incubus, right? Incubus. Censorship. Because I know there is a version of the incubus that has pants. Oh, damn, no! They made him sexy! Oh my god, I'm dying here. It makes more sense in context of the Kanamara festival in Japan. Yes, in Japan there is a festival that they just parade around with a giant penis a statue on a little cart, and that's what Mara is. That's why she's in a little carriage and everything. Look, they gave pants to my boy. They gave him the biker shorts. They gave him the spats. Wow, we were incubus looking sassy. They gave him the little sensor spats. Oh my god, I'm dying here, I swear. Meanwhile, demons in Dark Souls just not having anything, just flat as a board. No crotch, no boobies, no nothing. Ah, my dear lord, I swear, America, please. He almost looks like a wrestler. What the? Yeah. Usually he's naked, and instead of a penis, he has a big horn protecting his crotch. So yeah, unfortunately, my man has little spats now. Ah, truly a pity. Truly a pity. Why did they destroy our little boy? Yeah, it's not even that offensive. Like, it's a horn, for fuck's sake. He's just compensating. Yeah, I mean, he's an incubus. Perhaps this too is an obsession. Why does he insist on covering up the truth? Tell me, what will you do, Yuma? Are you going to stay willfully blind? No, I'll fight. Whether it's subconscious or not, I won't look away from the truth. Mara with the hat is funny, but some of the other ones are just PA. Yeah, some of them are just PA. Usually he's horny, but Mara with the hat turns him off. I'll find the truth no matter what. This is for the chief and everyone at the Nocturnal Detective Agency. Good luck. You'll never find it. You'll scurry around this labyrinth forever like blind mice. You'll rot away in here, looking for an answer that will never come. This really is a flirting versus harassment type beast. It's just confused, okay? What's wrong with that dude's sword? What is the problem with that dude's sword? I didn't see anything wrong. That dude's sword is supposed to be a whip sword, see? It's a whip sword, but they made it all wiggly and it's making me uncomfortable. I'm joking, I'm not that uncomfortable, but it's weird as fuck. Oops. Okay, let's see. No, you wouldn't know about this, I think. It's gonna be Fubuki's forte, I think. Okay, it was always live, yes. There was no way to reach the forte. The panel chamber shocks would have fried the culprit, okay. That security system. No living human can breach it. Damn. I'm gonna be twice. Don't tell me the culprit is a robot. No. How did the culprit break through the panel chamber? I know how he did it. Didn't you notice anything else weird at the time? Think hard. My boy has smithing dysfunction. Yeah, he has smiting dysfunction. Yeah, this one's easy. I just failed because I didn't go there in time to break it. Because, like, this one is easily rebuted, because we have somebody that turns back time, like, literally. A human could get past the panel chamber by using Fubuki's forte. In fact, that's how we got past the panels. The high voltage shocks kept destroying Amapal. But we reversed time every time that happened. Correct. So whenever it was struck by the current, you went back in time. But while that was occurring, the culprit, a human, was riding on top of Amapal. That person was burned to a crisp every time you failed. Which means you killed the culprit over and over again. No, no, excuse me. It was just 2 times, okay? And 1 time it was Yasuhiko.
ビビアさん
Vivia?
君が真実から目をそらそうとしているうちは黙って生き
If only you were chosen to remain ignorant, I would have walked beside you in
で
silence.
も
But if you
これ以上
intend to
君が
seek
真
the
実に
truth,
向かおうとする
then I must stand in your way.
私は君の
ビビアさん
What are you doing? Why are you doing this?
あの人
He's going to betray you, master. Not Nagito again! Oh, please tell me it ain't so!
裏切る
Betray me?
それは
It's up to you, Yuma.
馬くん次第だよでも
Thank you for the beverage, Ludo.
残された
This is your final chance to save the world you believe in.
さあ君はどうする
What are you going to do?
君の過去と
It is time to decide your past and your future.
ビビアさん
Why, Vidya? Is he gonna turn into a ghost too, even though he's a human? Some legit Tanuki noises to really break the tension here. Oh no, he's just gonna take out his box cutter and fucking fight us. Let me ask you. How did the culprit bypass the toxic gas chamber? It's impossible to avoid the gas. There we go! Finally, Vivia with the right questions. The culprit would surely die. He's dancing beautifully. You should already know this. The gas has a special trait. The gas can seep through even a gas mask. No ability can nullify this toxicity. Okay, Okay, I guess that we are going to say that he could still kill the guy because it takes 30 minutes to take action, so okay. And once it hits you, you're done for. You die before you reach the doctor. There we go. Yeah, bark at him! The double cross, so unexpected, yes, so unexpected. I knew that Vivia was going to be a fucking jackass the moment I saw him, but at least he's a shield jackass, he's not like Nagito. That was annoying up until the end. If you pass through the toxic gas, you'll die, but you'll have 30 minutes before it kills you. Which means you could survive for 30 minutes. What? Don't tell me. There are no gas masks here that can block the toxic gas and no fortes that can nullify it. So there is only one way you could get through it. You do nothing. You'd endure it in hopes of Amapal taking you to the next room. Then the culprit didn't do anything to counteract it and just pass through the toxic gas? It's the only explanation that makes sense. This is the truth. I can't believe it. But if the culprit really did just endure the toxic gas, then the culprit is... It appears you finally glimpsed the truth, Yuma. Well, how does it feel to have your world shatter before your eyes? Isn't this what you wanted? What? What's he talking about? Yomi's mystery phantom and Vivia are both right. Subconsciously, I didn't want to know the truth. Huh? Up until now, the mystery labyrinth was withholding the mysteries that led to the culprit. And that's because it's a reflection of my own reluctance. Master, what's wrong? Do you know the culprit is? It's the It Man, right? The truth is worthless. Oh my god, he's bigger now. Oh man, in this okay, there he goes. He has a bit of technicolor. He has red LEDs now. It's to go faster. We all know.
こんな閉ざされた
Nothing has less value in this isolated, rainy city.
そんなもん
No one wants the truth, not even you.
分かったらここ
Now rot away and die right here.
誰にも邪魔さ
No one will get in my way. Kanai Ward, Amaterasu, they both belong to me. Damn, the strain on the voice of this voice actor. That old sentence was so guttural. Jesus. Oh, come on, where are your lads? How can you go faster? Okay.
例の推理通りに
Oh, we don't have help now.
犯人は毒ガスで死んでいるはずだ
Then they should be dead from the toxic gas. Ah, but the one at the scene died from poison.
分かった
Because they stabbed themselves so they wouldn't die from the poison.
確かに
No, don't make Yako the culprit. That's so lame. That's the lamest fucking writing. Because it's so obvious and so non-obvious at the same time. Why did they do all that thing to make sure that we knew that the guy was deaf and that he was pretending to be stabbed and all of that when it was obvious that he was listening to us the second time we talked with him? That's such a lame case. You're right that no one in the lab died from that toxic gas. But that was part of the culprit's plan from the beginning. They planned to distort the facts of the death. Yuma, are you sure you want to face the truth? Your world will fall apart. The world that you believed in. I mean, it's fine because he was killing him for good reasons. It's totally fine.
平和を乱すんじゃねえ議論する価値もね反論は終わりか
お
さっさと諦めて死ね
I kind of did this out of reaction, but I'm glad that it was the right one. The culprit misrepresented their death by using the Hitman. But we did see somebody pass by us. The culprit realized their plan would be exposed if someone in the lab died from a toxic gas. So they used the Hitman to cover up their own death. Use the Hitman? Meaning the Hitman wasn't hired to assassinate the doctor. They were hired to cover up the culprit's death by toxic gas. The Hitman's target was the culprit, not the doctor. But the doctor was stabbed by the knife with the inscribed F. Doesn't that belong to the Hitman? All you need is a similar knife. The story of Fink the Slaughter Artist using a knife inscribed with the letter F is well known. Yeah, they're showing this again because we learned of this by listening to the Peacekeepers. So it was all a ruse? The real culprit made it look like the Hitman did it? Stop.
やめろやめろやめろやめろやめろやめろこのクソが
Wouldn't that mean that Chief Yako was trading secrets with the doctor too then?
何が探偵だ
To hell with detectives and the truth! I won't let you have your way in my city!
真犯人なんて
There is no real culprit. Dr. Wesker was killed by the Hitman! Oh, now suddenly it's the Hitman, okay. What's going on? Who's the real culprit? The real culprit. The time has finally come, Yuma. It's time for you to acknowledge what you've known all along. Well, to be honest, with so much fucking stupid misdirection that was made all very clear to us. No, it was not clear. Although, yeah, I knew that he had something to do with the case. It was kind of obvious, but God.
all of this is pulled out of your ass. Cause like, sure, okay. You thought it was an Hitman or a clone. No, I didn't. I never thought it was the Hitman. But it was me, Dio! No! No! I'm gonna be honest. I never thought it was the Hitman because it was obvious that was the story they were going for. I never thought it was the Hitman. And then when the guys, when somebody said that, Vivia said that it was not known, it was not the modus operandi of Fink to send letters warning people that they were going to die. I immediately, there was no doubt. It's like, okay, there it is. He did not, it was not the Hitman. Then the clone thing became a thing. That big reveal was crazy, really, yeah. Then then they started like showing things and I was like, okay, I guess that the culprit was always with him in the room because that seems like the craziest thing that the Danganronpa devs could pull off. And there is no other way for him to get inside. And then Shifiako was stabbed and I was like, okay, this is obviously a fake out for something. But I still didn't think he was the killer because there was no way for him to get inside. Yakuo is voiced by Dio. We should have known. True, we should have known. And also, we passed by the person that stabbed him. So I thought, okay, it's probably a clone because we know that the homunculi might be clones of people or something like that. He made a clone of himself so he could so he could kill the clone. Be given as dead and he can escape. And on the way he stabbed Yako because the doctor was actually pretty bulky. He wasn't as bulky as the guy that appeared on the corridor, but he was pretty bulky. He had wide shoulders. So I thought it was him. But what you're telling me, game, what you're telling me, Danganronpa devs, is that this guy went to kill a dude and for revenge. He was so angry that he didn't mind dying to kill this man. He went through poison gas. He went through killing himself through electrocution because he knew he would go back in time just to kill this man. And in the end, and he planned all of that just so he knew. And in the end, he knew that when he left the lab after killing the doctor, the Hitman would manage to get into the laboratory that had super tight security and was crawling with peacekeepers and Yomi and stab him. That's what you're telling me, game. That Chief Yako planned everything and all the stars aligned so that the Hitman actually killed him exactly at the right moment and at the right time while entering a secret laboratory that nobody knows exists and a billion security and managed to live without no fucks given. That's what you're telling me. That's what you're telling me. Okay. Okay. I thought the pillow had pissed me off, but at least that one was just my distraction. But this one really pisses me off. It's fucking the case. It's the fucking case of Nagito all over again. And I fucking hate it. Because I hate cases that are hinging on fucking luck. I fucking hate it. Wow, amazing. I didn't think that anything that these guys would do would piss me off more than Nagito's case, but this one takes the fucking cake. Homecoming! Hello, hello! Nike-chan kawaii! Arigato! It's time for you to acknowledge what you've known all along. If the tiny crack spreads any further, the mirror will shatter, exposing the chaos of the real world. Knowing this, will you still expose the truth? Then show me your conviction. Because, like, I can accept being wrong and that they actually managed to write a decent case that took me off guard. But first of all, I did suspect that Yako had something to do with this, or else they wouldn't put him being stabbed. But you're telling me that it was luck? Again, luck? That's so fucking bullshit. I hate it. The clues pointing to the identity of the Hitman's target. I know. I've known all along. Now, expose the truth. Do it if you want to burn the world down. Oh, the sad music. Okay, I can't be too mad at you because this passage from the super hype music to the sad music is actually really good. Because like with Nagito, there was no pity of killing him, but like with Yako, there's at least some sadness. I don't like the fact that all of this just worked because of luck. But I'm actually, but I actually liked Yako, you know. The bloodstained photo found in the hallway near the lab, there was a person pictured with a woman. That was the Hitman's target, the real culprit behind this case. The blood obscured the person's face, but I know who it is. It could only be one person. It could only be... How do you know? That person in the photo is the Hitman's target? And who is it? It's... Damn, he's really angry. Don't you dare say another word. No one wants the truth. I don't understand, but... Good luck, Master. I'm always by your side, haunting you. Like, this one is actually... Oh, wait! Is an option? Wait, Yomi is an option? Well, it's Yako, we know, but Yomi is an option? Like, I guess that they're trying to make you choose Yomi because he's super pissed, right? He's super like saying that... No, it can't be this, right? It can't be Yomi, of course. It has to be Yako. It has to be the drama. Yeah, that looks cursed. Yomi being happy with the waifu. Chief Yako. He is happy with his pocket waifu. Oh my god, I forgot about that. I forgot about the pocket waifu. Oh my god. Huh? Why? Why is Fuzzhead here? Chief Yako was the only person attacked by the Hitman in the lab. I still don't... I can't accept that. I can't accept this resolution. The all emotional charge is good. The all emotional charge is good, but I cannot abide by this case. This is the case. You just know that this is the only case that I will remember in years to come, just because it pissed me off so much. All the other cases, pretty fine. They were pretty good. This one is the only one that I'm gonna remember because it's pissed me so much. In other words, the chief was Hitman. I'm not in denial because of that. I'm in denial because, like, you saw the Hitman at the end, you know? And it's like, are you telling me that the Hitman just happened to manage to get there at the right fucking time? Are you fucking kidding? In other words, the chief was the Hitman target, but Chief Yako tried to hide the photo by tossing it behind the houseplant. He hid it knowing it would be an important clue. And that's because the person in that photo is Chief Yako himself. It was given to the hitman, so he'd know his target, and the chief tried to conceal it. Which means the blood covering the face on the photo was likely done on purpose. Hold on, master. Are you serious? You're really saying Fuzzhead is the culprit? Really? I don't buy it. You think it actually put together this elaborate murder? Is knocking on Death's door just for this? I think that the worst part of all of this is that he used this, some of them kids, to just take out his plan to murder this guy. Like, look, this case, like, sure, it's very emotional. I'm liking the emotional charge here and the sadness of thinking that you know a person and then they murder somebody for whatever reason, even if for a justified, quote-unquote, justified reason. But I just can't buy all these, you know, all these inconsistencies. Like, how did he know that we were going to use the robots to try to go to the other side? How did he think about passing through the even if he was accepting his death in the poison room, how did he pass the? How was he planning on passing the electrocution room? How did the hitman go there at the exact specific time that was necessary to stab him? Before he died of the poison. Because that's no excuse for anything! That's no excuse! Because he's a master detective. That's no excuse for anything. Fuck that. I don't like this case. It's very badly built. Even if I was wrong, even if my theories were wrong, I wouldn't mind that. I would be like a bit pissed, like, huh, they fucking threw me all the red herrings and tricked me. But this one doesn't make sense. I fucking hate it. There's too much holes that are just explained by, oh, he's a master detective, so he's very smart. Fuck that! I don't want to believe it either, but there's no other way. Why did Yaku send the death threat? The anemic vampire is gonna throw questions at you back to back. Press the correct button when you think you've got the correct answer. You'll take damage if you avoid all... You'll take damage if you avoid all assailing assaults. Excuse me, what? Okay. Sure. It wasn't that much of a stretch compared to other Danganronpa cases, even Raincode ones. No, yes it is! The truth has been mostly exposed and the labyrinth cannot function much longer. Yes it is, because on other Danganronpas, even if I didn't know how they did it exactly, I always knew the murderer, like at least halfway through the fucking case. But this one, there's just so many fucking misdirection and so many plot holes that I couldn't even fucking guess. I mean, I could. I knew he had something to do with this. Yuma, if Chief Yaku is the culprit, then what about that death threat? Dr. Wesker must pay for his sins in his life. My blade will be his judge. Why would the chief send it if he was the killer? I mean... Answer me, Yuma. Oh, I see. Oh, okay. Oh, I missed the button because the fucking buttons from the Switch always trick me because this is a different setup from Xbox One. Why would the chief send it if he was a killer? Yeah, I can't skip this. This is so annoying. Hey, Egg! How are you doing? Hello! Hello, Raiders! Oh, Ari Pie! Shoutouts to Egg and Ari Pie. And Arthur! Oh my god! You guys are all here! How are you guys doing?
Hello, Raiders! For those who don't know me, my name is Ikenat. I'm a Tanuki VTuber. I do art, I play video games, and right now we're playing Raincoat. We're almost finishing this code. Yeah, the whole gang is here. Thank you so much for shouting out, everybody. Thank you so much for the raid. What are you guys doing today? Arthur, we just realized that the new Incubus censorship on a new Shin Megami Tensei game makes it look like you, because he has little sexy spats. Valence the Voyager, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Yokai Parade PGR Stay. Hello, Raiders. How are you guys doing? Did you guys have fun with the whole gang? They were reading some very good comics. Oh, nice. What kind of comics were you reading? Well, Nikkei, is this Danganronpa style game? Yes, it's made by the same guys that made Danganronpa, Ari, but it's called Raincoat, and we're solving the case right now. It's a very emotional charge moment, and I'm hating it because the case had so many plot holes that it made me very angry. It reminds me of the last case, Nagito's murder, in Danganronpa 2, and I hate it. We were reading Linkara's terrible comic, The Lightbringer. Wait, I know that comic. Let me just see Lightbringer. I don't think I've ever read it, but I know that. I know that name. I think I've seen. Oh yeah. I've seen images of this. Is it good? Is it good? By sending that note, everyone would believe the doctor's life was in danger, which was necessary for this sequence of events to take place. No, it was not. That's bull. That's bull. God, I hate this case so much. You see, I'm gonna just give a brief explanation. Like, this case, basically, a doctor was murdered in his lab that was a completely closed room. It was impossible to get there and all of that. But still, he got murdered. And at first, I thought that he was murdered by his own clone that was inside the room, because there was no way to get into the room. So the only explanation was the murderer was inside the room already. But I was completely wrong, because the game not only sent me a lot of misdirection, it sent me a lot of plot holes. And in the end, it's all solved because the murderer was lucky. And I hate when cases like this are solved because the murderer is lucky. I fucking hate that. Well, we made it through 7 issues. Oh, then it must be very good. Even if it's like so bad, it's good, you know? All the master detectives added to the secret lab because of that note. Chief Yako brought them here to take advantage of their abilities and murder the doctor. Yeah, this is the most fucked up part. It's like the fact that he used their powers to murder a person. That's so fucked up. Their abilities? But the death threat wasn't sent to just the detectives. The peacekeepers received it too. I love this art style. It's so good. Rui's art style is very unique and immediately recognizable. What was the point of that? What is the truth behind it all? Good comes in many ambiguous flavors. I can barely read what they're saying before I can counter. Jeez. The note was sent to the peacekeepers because they were also part of the plan. And like, sure, I understand that good comes with many ambiguous flavors, and I remember when I played the Danganronpa games, there was many cases that I was like, this case wasn't so good. Like, it was kind of meh, or it was very easy to solve. Like, for example, there's a specific case in Danganronpa 2 where as soon as it happened, I immediately guessed who was the killer, because there was no other way that it was done. And that there was another person. And that one I was like, it was okay. It was kind of basic. It wasn't even the first case, because if it was the first one, I would say, okay, it's kind of like a tutorial, so it's kind of more basic. But no, it wasn't. That one was kind of basic, and I was like, it was okay. But this one is just like, it just makes me angry, because they use the fact that Danganronpa makes this many times. Yes, Aripa is in chat. They use this because people that know about Danganronpa and played their games know that this is very common, that they use like misdirection
to make like obvious culprits not be culprits, and I thought that Yako was so obvious because of the stabbing and all of that that it couldn't be him. But this time it was. Thank you for gifting a sub to Aripai. Now Aripai can dance in clappies. Yeah! Yay, clappies! When the peacekeepers received the note, they dispatched a lot of their personnel to the scene. The master detectives were able to take advantage of the commotion and enter the facility. They did it by disguising themselves as peacekeepers. It would be convenient to have a lot of peacekeepers around if you wanna get disguised by as one. This is why the peacekeepers also received the death threat. Ah, God. You still want to do this? It's not too late to give up. I'm well aware of the danger. What's your deal, Vivia? First you were kinda fighting us because you were saying we were denying the truth, which was that Chief Yako was the murderer, but now we are admitting it and you're like, what's your problem now? I haven't gotten this much exercise in a long time. My boy needs to touch grass more often. But this is something I must do. I can't leave the chief like this. Vivia. Like this? Like how? Let's continue, Yuma. So everyone disguised themselves as peacekeepers and entered the lab. You were already at the lab, and that's where you met up with the chief, right? Yeah, he lacks the cardio, he needs to run a little bit. Yes, but we decided to split after the blackout occurred. Yeah, wait, the blackout should have caused them commotion. If we leave now, the peacekeepers will see us. I knew it, this place is crawling with them. What do we do? I'll draw their attention and buy some time. In the meantime, you two hurry to that doctor. The chief said it buy us some time, but he actually went to hide inside the airlock. Was the blackout part of the plan? So the one who caused it was also the chief? Who caused it, actually, now that I think about it? Oh. I pressed the right button, didn't I? Oh god, I hate that I can skip the words. I thought I pressed the right button, it was Y, wasn't it? Oh, do I need... I guess I need to let it pass. I was used to the previous set of things that you just need to... Okay. So, okay, it wasn't Dr. Wesker. Okay. It wasn't Yako, because he was with us. Okay, it wasn't the assassin. How many people are there? How many people are in this case? Maybe you are only supposed to eat the QTE that's... Yeah, in this case, it's the one that's the right answer. In this case, it's the one that's the right answer. But I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what the right answer is. I don't know what the right answer is. I mean... It couldn't have been him, could he? A person said there was somebody in the power supply room. Let me just let them pass all and see. It has to be the chief, but how? He was with us. How did he do it? Okay, I guess it has to be the second one, so out of all of them. Which is kind of weird because he was with us, but okay. Okay, it's not Dr. Wesk, it has to be... There we go. No, wait, it's not this one either? Did I press the wrong button? Was it the wrong button? Excuse me, what? I'm confused. Game, please. Like, yeah, it doesn't make sense that's the guy, but it's not none of the other answers. Did I press the wrong button? No, it was Y, right? Yeah. What?
What do you mean? Who is it then? Like, there's only 3 options. I pressed in all of them.
あの時所長は時間稼ぎを口実にして
Haha, streamer didn't know. Haha, streamer pressed the button anyway and it got fucked. What you want, my
あ
guys?
の停電も計画通りなの
What do you want from
起
me?
したのも所長の
That's the name of a random city here? Really? Nice. What do you want from me, game? It's not... Wait, what do you want? Okay, game, what do you want?
あの時所長は時間
What
稼ぎ
do
を
you want from me, game?
先に
Excuse me.
エアロック室に隠れに行ったんです。
じゃああの停電も計
I
画通り
don't know what the game wants from me. I'm gonna be completely honest.
所長の仕業なの
I'm gonna be completely and utterly honest with you. I don't know what the game wants from me.
これじゃない。
Like, we're just gonna be repeating this forever. I tried everyone! I tried all of them already! Or what do you think I'm doing here? There's only one button to press on the
あ
screen.
の停電も計画通りなの
What do you want from me,
起こ
game?
したのも
I do not understand.
仕業なの
I mean, I have health to spare, but if there's no other options, what the fuck do they want from me?
これじゃない。
I don't understand. I don't understand.
所長は時間稼ぎを口実にして
And then it repeats all the time, like fucking let it start from Vivius. Try the last one again. Okay, I'll try the last one again, but I'm pretty sure I pressed that one.
起こしたのも
I think. I pressed it, yeah, I didn't fail it. I pressed Y. It was Y. It couldn't be the shift because it's not... No! Now it works like fuck you, game! I pressed 2 times there! That's so fucking bullshit!
停電があった時
Oh my fucking god, I hate this case. I hate this fucking case. I fucking hate this case.
不可能です。
I swear, I'm so fucking pissed. The shift was with... Yeah, of course the shift was with you. Oh my god, this is actually making me upset. You must have either mispressed or missed the time. How did I miss the timing and how did I miss the key? My finger is literally only on one key. It's Y, the only key that's to press in the fucking... the old section. That's so fucking bad. The shift was with me. It was the first thing that I pressed. It was the first one. Well, no, the first one was Dr. Wesker because I didn't know there were other options. But the second time, it was this one. And I pressed Y. The shift was with me in the security room at the time of the blackout. It's impossible for him to have caused it. Yeah, no fucking shit. Just finish this case already because I fucking hate it. The only person it could be, it's the Hitman. It must have been part of the job. Yeah, sure, because the fucking Hitman hired to kill people suddenly gets requests for turning off lights.
時間を指定して
He instructed the Hitman to cause a blackout at a specific time. Damn, that Hitman is working overtime then. I hope he paid him well.
何のために
But why?
博士に何かあったと
It made us think the doctor was in danger, so we'd go check on him.
そして
We used the Amapal and Fortes to get through the tight security system. Yes, because the Amapal was also fantastic. How did he know we were going to use that robot and not just fumble there and not do anything?
ヤコ所長は最初から
Chief Yako had it all planned out from the
僕ら
start.
にセキュリティを突破させ
He used us to break through the security so he could kill the doctor. Agent 47 wanted to achieve the creative kill.
じゃあご主人様がアマタンを投入した
Agent 47 makes more sense than this game, and I'm killing people with Dr. Peppy cans. Jesus Christ. So, Master, using Amapal and the sheltered Skank's time rewind ability at the panel chamber, that was all part of Fuzz Headspan. Yeah, because that makes sense, because he was going to guess that we were going to use the robot.
セキュリティを突破する唯一の方法は
Hell yeah, Dr. Peppy!
特殊能力
The only way to get past the security was to use both the Amapal and that Forte. How would he know that we thought about it?
Uber delivery order of knife to Chief Yako. Additional notes cause a power outage when entering the building. Oh my god. That's a very specific Uber delivery notice. Jesus.
僕らがその答えにたどり着くであろうことを
The Chief knew we'd figure that out.
というより
I think it's more like
信
he
頼
trusted us.
していたんじゃないかなみんななら
He trusted that we would arrive at the
気づいてくれる
conclusion.
って
Oh, so he was so trusting
託したぞ
of us that he knew. He knew we were going to be that smart. NK, how is not Danganronpa going? It's going amazing, Felly. Although I hate this case. I hate this case. I fucking hate it. It's disgusting. Shoutouts to Felly. That's not disgusting. That's amazing. But I fucking hate this case. I fucking hate it. I'm pissed at it. No amount of emotional trauma and drama I'm getting here. I hate it. She loves it, also hates it. Look, I can dislike aspects of the game and still like the game, okay? I liked everything except this case. This case sucks.
信頼
You came from the Lightbringer reading, so you were already listening to some Kuso before coming to this Kuso. Okay, it's just Kuso all around, huh? Trust?
それのどこが信
How
頼
could
なの
this be a trusting? It was clearly taking advantage of you all. Not even the cute girl makes up for it, damn. I mean, don't worry, I am looking disrespectfully at her constantly, just because she threw me under the bus a while ago. How could this be a trusting? He was clearly taking advantage of you all.
でっち上げの殺
He
害
gathered the master detectives using a fake death threat and used their fortress to commit murder.
ただの卑怯
What a
一緒に
scumbag.
働いてたみんなを
He used you all to get away with murder.
今まで見てきたどの凶悪犯
Out of all the criminals I've met, he's the worst coward of them all.
By the way, this could have been easily solved with Alara, but yeah, of course not.
ご主人様こんな卑怯
Master, grab that coward and...
やめてくれよ
Oh damn, he's pissed now.
どうしてなんですか
Why did it have to come to this?
僕は
Shifyako saved me.
に助けられ
Yeah, okay, but you knew that he had issues with Amaterasu. What's the problem here? You are all accomplices now. Technically, yeah. Wait a second. Are we? This is the thing. Are we gonna die? Are we gonna die? Because think about it. In the third case, in the theater, even though technically only one of the girls poisoned the cup that killed the other girl, all the girls died because they were accomplices. Are we all gonna die? Am I gonna die? Cause like, if we don't, this case is even more fucked up, and I'm gonna hate it even more. Because once again, they're breaking the rules. I really hope that everyone dies. I'm not even joking. Please, everybody fucking die. No, because you see plot. Fuck that. Everybody die. Even if you just leave the main character alive, just fucking kill everyone else. Kill everyone else. Please, game, I'm begging you. Kill everyone. Even Fubuki. And I love Fubuki. Shinigami speaking in total subservience in Japanese kinda creeps me out. I mean, she's supposed to be kinda creepy. She's like, it's kinda supposed to turn you off a little bit because she's very clingy in like the weird that weird way, you know? Nikkei, spare Fubuki. No! Fubuki has to die now for the sins of this game.
所長は
It took me in. I had lost everything, even my memories. Sure, he may have been a little pushy at times,
それでも
but still,
結構所長
I really admired him.
それなのに
So why?
どうして
It pisses me even more that I need to do a dramatic reading of all this scene. Jesus Christ.
どうして
Why did you do it? She has a cafe to keep up. That makes it better.
この写真に一緒に写って
Is this about the woman in the picture?
何か所長
She, please tell me.
聞いても無駄だよ
There's no point in asking.
それはただの
That's just a mystery phantom. It's not the real Fuzzhead.
Oh, is he gonna have a cool fashion transformation? Oh no, he just died.
Yeah, it's always about a woman. Disgusting. Oh, look at him, so young.
謎怪人といえども
The phantoms are a reflection of the same people in the real world, right? Which means he should hold the same thoughts. The photo behind the houseplant. I don't know what the chief was hiding, but that photo must have been dropped by the hitman after he was done with it. The chief picked it up and used his own blood to obscure the face. Another thing that I don't understand is why he used this picture. This picture is literally here for exposition purposes, for you to know that this woman was the reason he killed the guy. Because why didn't you use a more updated picture of his to give to the hitman? There's no reason. He knew the truth would be exposed if that photo was found, so he hid it behind the potted plant. He left his blood on it, almost like he wrote a dying message. But in truth, it was actually a secret he wanted to keep hidden. That's the hitman's job. Master, I think you know this, but to exit the mystery labyrinth, you will have to eliminate the culprit. Eliminate the chief? Are you really going to do this? After all the mysteries are solved, the chief back in the real world will die. He's gonna die anyway! But you saw it yourself, Yuma. The chief is already knocking on death's door. Will you still bury him in the name of truth? I mean, it's either that or I die, so I choose not dying. The chief took me in when... Oh wait, I need to do the dramatic reading, I'm sorry. The chief took me in when I had no memories or anyone to turn to. I trusted him from the bottom of my heart. And now I have to end his life. You know, I liked it. Surprisingly, the little bit of peace and quiet I found at the Nocturnal Detective Agency. Vivia, you knew the truth behind this case from the very beginning? I had a hunch. Because of my spectral projection, I knew the chief had been planning something for quite some time. But I pretended not to see. I admired him. And the world he had made. That's why you threatened me and were so uncooperative in the investigation? I knew you would reach the truth eventually, Yuma, but I tried my best to keep you away. Exposing the truth won't save anyone. Neither the chief nor you. I mean, in this case, sure, it's not doing anything, but because the culprit's already dying, but bruh. Don't act as if, like, you know, finding culprits of murders and crimes is not useful. What are you doing, game? Master, you've already come this far. You've gonna finish this. What will happen to the other master detectives if you die here? Didn't you say you wanted to expose the truth and save everyone? Vivi, you told me that the time would come when I'd have to prove my conviction. This game is making a confusing statement on morality. I think the game, at most, it's making a confusing statement on Vivi's morality. Let's make this clear. I think it's just Vivi's morality is very ambiguous. No matter how cruel it may be. And now it's that time, isn't it? Yes. And yet you intend to continue. If you're prepared for it. Hey, you better not get in Master's way again. Yuma, you remember when the chief's soul called out to us? Huh? Yeah, remember we heard this yesterday. Yeah, the truth is cruel. Never in history has the truth been known to be kind. But you know what? Turning your eyes away from the truth and living a lie is harsh too. In the end, you can never look away from the truth. As long as you live, you must face that pain. So really, what's the point of worrying about it so much? When you're lost, believe in your own art. That way, even when things end up all wrong, at least you can stand proud.
私は
I always averted my eyes from the truth, for my own sake. My own peace and quiet.
でも
But I could never say with confidence that I was proud of myself.
結局は
In the end, I was just running away from
ただ逃げている
everything.
だけだっただからこそ
That's why I entrust this to you, Yuma.
託す
Entrust what?
死神と契約
You
したの
signed the
で
pact with the
真実を
death
欲した
god.
君の
Your desire for the truth.
その
I want to
覚悟
see your
を見ていたから
conviction.
真実を
As long as you don't stray from exposing all the truth, I believe you'll be able to face it. Cruel as it may be.
立ち向く私は
I want to see it through to the end. It's why I followed you here. Hey Saga! How are you doing?
私も君の
In
共
that
犯者
sense, we're accomplices. Oh,
君が所長にとどめ
if
を
you
刺
must
すと
bring
いう
down the chief, then I will lend you a
私も
hand.
手を貸すよ
Oh, Vivian! Please die! I won't avert my eyes any longer. I too want to live with my head held high.
胸私だって探偵だから
Because I too am a detective. Oh no, he's gonna get all Genki and stop his gamer posture. No! How are you? I'm doing fine. I'm doing fine. I'm doing just fine. This case is so bad.
ビビアさん
Vivian.
迷った時は自分の心を
Thank you, Garrett. I need to drink to
その結果
to
が
fuel all this anger.
胸は晴れるからな
Is he gonna change posture as character development? I surely hope so. He better.
わかりました
Understand.
ヤコ
I
所長
understand, Chief Yaku.
今まで
Thank you for everything you've done for me. Summon the angry flooper, okay. I'm a very angry flooper. This will help. Thank you. Thank you, Sophie. Thank you so much. I don't even get to see Giant Shinigami because the guy just accepted his death. There you go. Okay. You know what pisses me the most? Is that the title? Let me see if I can show you the title. Yeah, the title card showed Yako right here in the middle. And I just didn't want to believe that it was so obvious. Like, it's right there! It's right there! Why would you reveal the murderer at the title screen of the chapter? I was so pissed! I'm so pissed! It doesn't make sense! They were being clever. Why not? Because that's stupid. Let me see. Which page? That threat sent. We don't have that. This is... wait, this one has something. What is it? How was the rescue communicated with? Oh, wait, I have this one. Here. Intercom, right? There we go. Where did the culprit hide? I don't think I have this one yet, so let's look for another one. There we go. What did the culprit use to go past security? The Amabot, right? The Amapol. For the crocodiles in the Nile. I'm a crocodile. I'm a crocodile in the Nile. I mean, I'm not in denial. I can understand that this kind of makes sense, but I really feel like I don't like these cases that are literally based on luck. I really don't like it. Okay. Oh, I must have passed the knife somewhere. Was it here? Here. Okay, what did we get new? Amaterasu Corporation, Peacekeepers. Okay, so this one is around here in the back. Not this one, I think. Okay, here. That threat was sent to the agency and also the Peacekeepers.
By the way, it's also pretty bad that Alara was basically not present throughout this whole case because she would have solved it immediately. So that's fucking bullshit also. Okay, the contamination device. Oops. Here and here. There we go. What else? Amaterasu Corporation. Where is that one for? Maybe at the end? Who killed the culprit? No. Who is the culprit? Oh, where is the secret lab located? Here it is. Hey, Nilas, I don't know what you're talking about, but hello, welcome. Now, what did we have left? We have Fubuki's power and Fink. Yeah, Fubuki's power is here. I love this picture of him getting electrocuted, by the way. Who killed the culprit? There we go, and we only have Yako here. Mystery unraveled. Even though I fucking hate it, but okay. I ain't even gonna read this, because they always say the same. Well, I guess not. Peacekeepers, a CEO, a research doctor, an hitman, and master detectives. 2 dead bodies, but lots of shady characters. Truth bombs are about to be dropped. Time for the deduction annulment. The victim in this case is one Dr. Weska. The incident features a sinister and meticulously detailed plot centered on the doctor. The old geezer was holed up inside the lab at the Amaterasu HQ. He was a total hermit in the critical lab with totally overkill security system. The culprit made it through the preparations beforehand to break through that system. Boom killing a shut-in is hard work. The humane thing to do is to reintroduce him to society first. Excuse me. With that out of the way... Posing as a hitman, the culprit sent a death threat to the peacekeepers, the detective agency, and the research lab. At the same time, they contracted the real hitman and had him infiltrate the research facility. How did they get in? I don't... They spilled the beans about Gramps being in danger to lure both the peacekeepers and the detectives to the lab. You see, a master detective's presence at the crime scene was a dispensable part of the plan. I'm glad, I'm gonna be honest, I'm glad that all the people that supposedly survived to get here, you know, to become master detectives had the exact set of skills that he needed to get into this laboratory, huh? It was how the culprit gained access to the research facility, after all. The hitman infiltrated the lab exactly as planned. And we arrived in Makoto at the same time. Stuff went down, blah blah blah, and Master got locked up in with that Yomi guy. By that Yomi guy. I was rescued by Desuiko and the culprit, who were disguised as peacekeepers. With the real peacekeepers rushing around, the culprit took advantage of the turmoil to sneak into the lab. But after catching up to them, the power suddenly went out, separating the culprit from the rest of the group. You see, this is exactly what I'm talking about. Like, look at all this timing. coincidences. Like, you're telling me that the Hitman knew exactly when to turn off the light. You're telling me that the exact set of skills of certain detectives arrived at Kanaiwar just like he need exactly what he needed to pass through this impenetrable room. You're telling me that the guy found Yaku exactly at the perfect time, right after he committed the crime, just so he could kill him after also. That's... I hate cases that are based on just dumb luck. They could have given a bit of plot to justify the Hitman doing the blackout. The plot is literally... The guy told him to do it. And I'm like, bruh, if I was a Hitman... If I was a Hitman and somebody sent me a letter like, kill this guy, but before turn off the light, I'll be like, bitch, you what? I'm not your fucking maid. Go turn off the light yourself. All according to Keikaku. Even in Death Note, things made more sense. The blackout itself was caused by the Hitman, right? And getting separated was all part of the culprit's plan. Right, they used the blackout as an opportunity to widen the vent in the airlock chamber. Afterwards, we added to the critical lab to check on the doctor's condition, just like the culprit directed us. But since that lab used a separate power supply, nothing strange had happened. Is all the doctor is in danger spell was an act, huh? He made a fool of you, master. What a dick! But then someone attacked the doctor while we were trying to talk to him over the intercom. Yeah, that's also what I don't understand. Why the fuck did he do that? Just all shits and giggles. I don't get it. Like, this is misdirection that does not make sense. Hitman Nikkei reviews succeeded in killing me but did not follow instructions to turn off the light, making my plan moot. 0 in 10 would not tire to kill me again. Please refund my money. We had to get the doctor to the doctor's lab. But that time the old geezer was playing games with us. And he even tried to kill you on the others with the trap. That bastard wanted to use your dead bodies. He really got you there, master. Like, this explanation is so bad. Because, like, the idea was the guy pretended that he was being attacked. So we would enter the room and die for the traps. And then he could use our bodies. So he could pretend that he had died, murdered by the assassin, and escape Kanai Ward, because that was his plan. But think about it. You talk through the intercom with 2 fucking kids that are 1.40 meters and 1 woman. You are an old 1.90 meters man. How the fuck was that even gonna work? That's so fucking... He's supposed to be a genius. How is this plan so fucking stupid? This is so fucking full of plot holes. It hurts me. I don't see why you're so happy about... Look at his body type. Look at him. How he was going to pretend that 2 kids or a woman were going to pass out for his body, it's beyond me. Nikkei so angry her fluff is freezing. Yeah. The doctor shame made the case even more confusing. Maybe if he put together the 2 kids. Even if we tried to get to the doctor, the critical lab was guarded by tight security. The only way through was by using the Acapella. The culprit rode on it by emerging from the hiding place in the airlock vent and jumping onto the robot's head. This also seems unnecessary, I'm gonna be honest. I mean, this is the same game that went, oh, you totally missed the dude under the bed in the very first case. I am not surprised. I mean, yeah, but like, sure, he was very under the bed, but it's like one of those things that's like, oh, the camera doesn't let you look under the bed because you guys saw that I was like, under the bed, okay, nothing. Now Monte is thinking like a proper average Danganronpa murderer. Yeah, he is thinking like the average Danganronpa murderer.
そして
All aboard the Acapella Express. First stop, a shower of toxic gas.
生身の犯人に
Humans can protect themselves against the gas, but since it's not instantly fatal, it wasn't a problem.
続くパネル
Next up is the panel chamber of high voltage shocks.
失敗したら即死
Look at him! He's like just taking it like a boss.
One wrong move and it was instant death.
箱入りビッチの能力で
But thanks to that sheltered skank, we got all the continues you could want.
というわけで
So we managed to perfect clear. The critical lab was finally breached.
陥落だ
犯人は
The culprit had anticipated we would get through this way. Once again, another stroke of luck. Because the Amatan, how did he leave? Because we went back in time. Basically, he died in... he died three times. He died thrice, but he did not die because we just went back in time. But once again, the thing is... I remember that they were like, oh, we're gonna get the robot because it can survive poison and it probably is resistant to electric shocks, right? But the doctor said, oh, he's not. And we got our character even got a bit like, yeah, I hope we don't break this shit because he's not immune to electric shocks. Once again, how did he know? How did he know? Was he the one also trading information with Dr. Weska, even though he wanted to kill him? Because how did he know? The Amapol is in this secret lab being tested. It's not knowledge to the public. How did he know? How did he know that he could do this and we would be like, oh yeah, let's turn back time and not kill you?
その結果自分が
They also knew they would die over and over as a result.
犯人が飛び乗った時の映像の
The camera feed was affected when the culprit jumped on it. I should have realized what was happening.
今さらそんなこと言っても仕方ないよ
No use crying over spilled blood. On to the next thing.
Yeah, he died in 3 parallel universes.
博士の研究
Where were we? Oh yeah, to open the door, the doctor's lab, Amapol had to reach out his arm and hit the switch.
でドアが開いて人が通れる隙間になったら犯人
And when the door opened wide enough for a person to squeeze through, the killer snuck in.
Nikkei DK to time travel. Thumbs up. Find intricate plans that require a lot of luck. Out there. Look! Because the game was built on the fact that people have superpowers and they are using those superpowers for the case. But this one was just fucking dumb luck. You don't see me complaining by like, oh no, we're just solving our problems because we can go back in time. Oh my god. No, because that was a plot point. We know Fubuki can turn back time. But the rest is all fucking bullshit. You're telling me that Shifyako is actually Nagito and is the luckiest student? Because luck was actually a plot point in Danganronpa. Luck was a plot point in Danganronpa and it still pissed me off that the last case was luck based. Not because the thing was luck, but because they broke their own rules and they're about to break it also now by not killing everyone. Even though we're all accessories to murder. But in the third case they did. So I'm gonna be so fucking pissed with this game. I'm about to be so pissed.
アマタンは腕を伸ばして
Amapal can't follow any new commands while its arm is extended, so the culprit didn't show up on camera.
で
Then the culprit boom killed the old geezer using the same knife as the Hitman.
Local Tanuki waits these writers can't stop playing their games because their games are genuinely good, but then they come up with some cases that are absolutely trash. I had no complaints about the third game. The third game was excellent. A masterpiece.
ジジイ博士は耳が不自由だったから
Gramps was pretty much that, so a backstab was pretty easy.
I would say that the first one is also a bit bullshit because they literally kill one character in the beginning of the game, in the first case, and then it turns out that it was the evil guy all along. They used they killed somebody else pretending to be this person, and then she's the evil guy at the end. So I would say that that one is a bit bullshit too, but you know, at least it's okay. The explanation is there.
Gramps was pretty much deaf, so a backstab was easy peasy.
そして犯人はあまた
Then the murderer tried to leave the room before Amapal entered,
その時の接触であまた
but they knocked the robot over on the way out.
そのまま逃げた犯人はまたエアロック室に
Tanuki drum. I forgot that I have that turned on, but thankfully I can play it by myself. Then they went back into the airlock chamber vent to wait for you and the others to go by.
その後博士
We entered the critical lab and found the doctor's body.
博士の死体を発見したこの間に犯
The
人は
culprit used that time to get out of the vent and head for the hallway.
そこで犯人が殺し屋に見つかって
That was when they were found by the Hitman
刺されちゃったんだね
and stabbed.
犯人は毒ガスを
They'd already been in contact with toxic gas, so death was inevitable.
でも毒ガスで死ねば
However, dying by gas would expose them as the doctor's killer.
それを隠す
So they hired the Hitman to kill them,
自分自身
thereby concealing any involvement. Also, I do not understand this. Like, this makes no sense. I don't know if they're still gonna explain, but like, what the fuck does it matter? What the fuck does it matter? Like, they would arrest us after, as if Yomi wouldn't fucking care.
これらの犯行に
I guess that means the killer completely trusted in the master detective's
犯
capabilities.
人は超探偵たちの能力を信用してたんだろうねその力で自分を
They knew those powers would get them close to to the doctor.
でも
But why were they willing to die to hide the crime?
隠そうとしたのかな
今となっては分から
I
ない
can't say for certain.
探偵としてのプライドか
Was it his pride as a detective? Did he simply not want his friends to know?
どちらにしても
Whether it may be, I'm prepared to face the truth.
向き合う覚悟はできている
I assume who Rat think is gets revealed next, guys. Maybe. The culprit who murdered Dr. Wesker even included his own death in the plot. Yako Furio, it was you. I mean, yeah, they just kind of thrown a mass murderer in this case. Like, we never heard about this Fink guy. And then suddenly it's like, oh yeah, there's been these cases of mass murderers by this guy. And I'm like, shouldn't we know about this? Like, we're master detectives, but okay.
真実を暴く
I will expose the truth. Why?
とヤコ所長
Chief Yako, why?
どうして
Why didn't you ever talk to us about this?
どうして
Why did it have to end this way? Why didn't you tell us?
所長は
Is this really what you wanted?
所長ってば
Can you even hear me?
相手が誰だろう
It doesn't matter who it is. Exterminating the real culprit's soul and destroying the mystery labyrinth.
それが
That's why I'm
俺様
here.
ちゃんの
So yeah, if they kinda just threw a mass murderer into this case and don't talk about it ever again, that also is gonna piss me a little bit.
絶望死神ちゃんの美しき魂が邪悪な事件を打ち砕く
Yeah, this is a cursed case, alright.
忌まわしき謎迷宮に崩壊を
You really do love the fresco part, don't you? Oh, Yako, you bastard! Oh, look! Don't you do this to me, game! I hate this case! Don't make me cry, you piece of shit! That's even worse! God, I fucking hate this game. I'm not crying, you guys are crying. Yeah, he got the boobs out, Daddy! He got the good ending! I'm crying, but that's because he got smothered on Shinigami's titties. Why can't it be me, guys? It shouldn't be me. I'm joking, by the way. I'm not crying, but fuck you, game.
Master's naivety must be rubbing off on me. I mean, not even I hated Fuzzhead.
One day.
That's weird. This mystery labyrinth is falling apart slower than usual. I wonder why.
Huh, yeah, I wonder why.
We shouldn't let our guards down yet. Do you really think we're done here? Huh? Do we have all the fragments of truth that you sought? If so, we could just leave, right?
Oh? What mysteries? No. We haven't uncovered everything yet. No. There are still some mysteries remaining. I mean, the motive, I guess. Sorry about that. I'm really sniffly. Yeah. What's remaining? The motive is basic to have Nikkei's. I guess that we don't know the motive. Yeah, that's right. I ripped the culprit's soul already. I know it's slow, but this place is starting to come down. Maybe it's not directly related to this case. I don't want to leave any questions unanswered for Shifuyako's sake. Please help me, Shinigami. Ah, fine. I can say no to you, Master. You know I can't resist helping you when you rely on me. First, we need to reveal whatever mysteries are left. Hey, Stark, how are you doing? Shout out to Stark. Yeah, I swear I know how to read. I swear. Blem, 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 blem. That should open up a new path. Lay it all out, Master. Howdy! How are you doing? How have you been doing? It's the angry... Yes, it's the angry fluff because I'm very angry. Oh, the Dr. Weska's contact? I don't... Is it that what I want? Okay, let me just see. Dr. Weska's... What was the thing that proved Dr. Weska's betrayal? Oh, emails, okay. I wasn't reading the words, because I'm dumb. Well, I'm alive, so I think so, but it was rough. Lol, thank you for asking. Oh, you were sick the whole week with food poisoning? Ah, that sounds awful. I'm glad you're feeling better now. With the heat rising, such things happen more and more. I think, yeah, even usually we don't need, like in Portugal, we don't need to put our eggs in the fridge because of the way we, you know, take care of them and all of that. They don't need to go into the fridge. You can have them in the open. But, and I've, like, throughout my whole life, like, all my family did that. You just don't leave your eggs in the fridge. But I decided to start doing that because it's really hot. It's getting hotter and hotter every summer, and my new house, like, the kitchen gets pretty hot, so I was like, nah, I'm just start gonna put the eggs in the fridge, because fuck that. I don't want to take any chances. Like, my kitchen gets sun pretty much the whole day, so it gets really hot, because it has, like, one of the walls, it's all window, you know, so the heat gets stuck inside. So I just put the eggs in the fridge, because fuck that. I ain't gonna get food poisoning in this heat also. That's even more dangerous, because like you start, you know, losing liquids and all of that, and in this heat it's very dangerous.
Oh, it's a secret dungeon! The labyrinth must be breaking down so slowly because the identity of the culprit isn't the only mystery.
とはいえ崩壊は
It's not worth the risk. Yeah, it's not worth the risk. Might as well have it in the fridge. But it's still definitely coming down, so better a remaster. Ah, speaking of not worth the risk, I saw many months ago, I saw an image. It was old, it was from many years ago, but like I saw it and I was like, oh dear lord, because it was a message of a guy saying that one day he got home and he opened the cupboard and he saw that there was just a chicken thigh or chicken breast or something just there on the cupboard. And when he talked to his roommates, his housemates, it was apparently a girl that said that she just doesn't put the meat in the fridge. She never did. And the guy was like, from that point on, was just always waiting for the time that she would get some infection from salmonella. Like, the guy was always like keeping tabs when the girl brought chicken home and not put it in the fridge to see if she would get salmonella. And I was like, why? Like, it's already pretty stupid to leave meat in the open. Even if it's in the plastic thing, the wrappers and stuff like that. But chicken! You better hurry, Master Nikkei on 7 Tangents. Leave my ADHD alone. Do you want to go in the river also? I'll put you there with Lampshin. Yuma, I'll follow you till the end of the case, until you reach the truth. Oh my god, this is gonna take too long, because then I can do it... Maybe I can do it tomorrow before doing art or something. I'll see. Maybe it's just a little bit. Maybe it's just a little dungeon. Damn, the rock is getting hardcore. Welcome to the river, Yakuzi. It's so hot I can do with the swim. Do you regret this, Yuma?
してないと言ったら
I'd be lying if I said I didn't. Even my pool water is on fire. Jesus Christ. I've been thinking. Remember what Chief Soul said? If you keep that in mind while knowing who the true culprit is... Doesn't it seem like you wanted it to find the truth? Even though he was the culprit himself?
それってどうして
Why is that? Maybe there's a hidden truth behind this case, and the chief wanted us to find it. Okay, so the reasoning is like you wanted to murder the guy for revenge, but also there is a secret truth behind it. There could be some anonymous person involved. If Anonymous is part of this case, they must have a motive for killing Dr. Wesker as well. Okay. ADD can be fun, you never know what tangent will go on. Yeah, Jules knows! The doctor knew about the secret dealings and was planning to flee from Kanaya Ward himself. Could it be that Anonymous took advantage of Chief Yako by instigating him to commit murder? Yes, it's unlikely the chief just happened to kill Dr. Wesker right as he was planning to flee. If that's true, Anonymous just isn't just involved in the case. They could be the mastermind, the grey eminence. Oh, eminence in shadows? Grey is my 13th favorite color. Why are you telling me that now? Oh, the case is already solved. All these crimes were committed by Yoko on his own. Yes, the eminence in shadows. Now get out of here.
今の声は
What was that voice? Someone's trying to stop us from solving this mystery. Now we know the mastermind is somewhere within this labyrinth. Oh. Get out. Get out. Get out! I think I recognize this. Is this Yomi? No, his hair is longer. I think it's not. What's with this guy? Creepy!
ひるんでいる場合じ
We
ゃない
can't let this stop us. There's one more truth still hidden here. We have to find it. We need to know. Why did the chief commit this crime?
はい
Right, we'll figure this out. Okay, the silhouette looks familiar, but I can't really place it. Like, there's something about it that looks familiar, but I don't know what it is. Because, like, the silhouette is not just a random silhouette, because if it was, they would make it like those generic culprits that are just bald, you know? But no, you can see the hair and a bit of the clothes of this culprit, so... No, it still isn't solved yet. I will discover who the mastermind is. How will you know? I will solve every mystery. I will not turn away from the truth. Okay, the death threat. Yako's the culprit. Okay, that's not wrong. The death threats. Okay, it could be this one. Or this one. Because, like, how did he get this first? It was locked. Yes. I'm so lucky because I couldn't read very well in time, but I was like, I think it's this because I saw like connecting and Yako and Anonymous, and I'm like, it must be the knife. Chief Yako tried to hide this floor plan with that photo of himself. The map. I'm sorry, the map. It's what I mean. It was strange for him to have this in the first place. This is the link between Anonymous and the chief. And it needs to be somebody. It's Yako, isn't it? Yomi, I mean. It has to be Yomi, right? Or somebody in the Peacekeepers, because only Yomi has the key. Oh Jesus, that came fast. No, it's not this one. I guess I was ahead of myself. I need to get closer. Remember, I just remember that at the end of each case, the culprit dies, right? But there's also an extra person that always dies, which is a peacekeeper. A peacekeeper chief always dies because they failed Chief Yomi, but we don't have anybody left besides Yamu. Yomi. I can't even speak because I'm trying to read 7 things at the same time. I'm sorry. Oh, it changed! It's Yomi now! It's so obvious that's Yomi now! The floor plan the chief had from the lab storage. But that room was locked. No one could ever enter it. It was completely sealed off. Only the director of the Peacekeepers had access. So the only person who could have gotten that floor plan was Peacekeeper Director Yomi.
I mean, I kind of knew that he was the guy that was already... he was doing sussy things here because he really did not want you to get around and check the information on the computer and all of that. The anonymous person who gave Chief Yako the floor plan and pushed him to commit murder was you, the director of the Peacekeepers. Yomi Yell Smile. Ah, nice. Finally, we can get rid of this asshole. I mean, we won't, because he won't kill himself, but you were the mastermind. You were pulling the strings from behind the scenes. Giant woman after all? Yeah, giant woman! You instigated the chief to commit murder! At least something good came out of this. Ugh. I never thought someone as empty as me could feel so much emotion. This is the first time in my life I felt this angry. How did you do it? What did you do to drive the chief to murder? Answer me! There it is, a spooky face that always jump scares me. I'm not telling you anything, idiot. Okay, this is very emotional. Before we start, let me just change the encoder thing so I can hear this crackle free. Wait a second. Vivi is gonna turn into angry floofer too. It's just tangular shaped. Yeah, it's kind of tangular shaped. Speaking of which, no more angry floofer for you guys. Huh? So what if you figured it out? Who cares? It's too late now, you pathetic ingrates. Everyone died just as I planned. Now no one can stand in my way. No one can lay an hand on me. You should be grateful I'm cleaning up this city. What did you say? Master, I hate to admit it, but Yomi is right. You can't do anything to him here. Why not? He manipulated Fuzzhead from behind the scenes, but he wasn't the one who murdered the doctor. So weren't those two girls that I killed? Like, only one of them murdered them. There it is. There it is, guys. It is. The point that it actually is gonna make this the worst fucking case possible. Because they are breaking their own rules. Because on the third labyrinth, on the second labyrinth, you could just kill 3 people, even though one of them had murdered the actual person. But now it's fine. Now, even though there's like 5 accessories to murder that help the main guy kill the doctor, that's totally fine. We're not gonna die. I fucking hate this case. I fucking hate this case. They were killers in spirit. Fuck that shit. I agree with you on this. It's bullshit how the rules for accomplices keep changing. It's the same thing that happened in Danganronpa 2, and that's why it pissed me off so much, because even though the case was decently constructed and it was giving you a bunch of like deflection to trick you into thinking that somebody murdered Nagito, even though they didn't, in the end somebody died. And it's fucking bullshit and I hate it. This Mr. Labyrinth is for the murder of Dr. Wesker. You can't punish Yomi. I mean, it could be applied to the 3 girls from the theater case because they knew what they were doing, but maybe the detectives could be safe since they didn't know. But this guy, I don't know. I wanted to apply to him, Lamau. I don't know what to apply to him. He's an asshole. He's an asshole, that's what. Also, once again, I have to talk about Danganronpa 2. The person that technically, quote-unquote, murdered Nagito in that case did not know they were killing them, and they were still made to be culprits. And they, even though the rules stated that you needed to be the active and known killer of the person, and that just pissed me off so much. Like, Danganronpa sometimes breaks their own rules and bends them to their will just for the cases to make sense, and there was no need for that. There was absolutely no need for that here. It's fucking bullshit. Then what can we do? He has to pay for what he did. We can't do anything. That's why I'm freaking out too. So exposing the truth would be pointless? Why have we been seeking it all this time? The truth is meaningless. I'm in charge of Kanai Ward. You know, this is a good lesson, you know? I mean, it's not a good lesson in the sense that it's painfully truth that so sometimes no matter how much you want to try to do the good thing, you have these assholes just being like, well, what I say is what goes, and I tell you that you're wrong, and fuck you. I have to laugh. Who could have guessed things would go so well? Yako Furio was a pain in the ass. The only reason I kept him alive is for this moment. He didn't even realize I was manipulating him into killing the doctor for me. How stupid can you be? Damn, his laugh is absolutely blood-curdling. You'll pay for this. Master, time's up. The mystery labyrinth is about to be destroyed. Oh, he's really laughing in my face and pointing. Okay, guys, he triple dared me and called me a pussy. I need to kill him now. If only we had found out what he was up to sooner, we might have been able to stop him. Still, I should be able to bring this memory back into the real world. I'll remember this confession. I'm not sure if it'll help, but I'll interrogate him once we return to the real world. They're setting him up as a very hateable villain. The thing is, I feel like all villains, or like, you know, minor villains of Danganronpa are all very hateful. They are very annoying and evil in their own way. But for some reason, everybody loves them. Especially in Japan. I wouldn't be surprised if Yomi L-Smile is the most, like, adored character in this game. I wouldn't be surprised one single little bit. It doesn't matter. I'll cover it all up. Because people are edgy. I guess people are edgy. And this is aimed at like the 16, you know, 16 age threshold, you know, like 15 to 18 year old kids. Yeah, that idolized Joker, you know. So I guess. Or all those drug dealer shows. I don't even know what to say about that. It's like, sure, it's interesting to know how those organizations work, just for information, but it's like, bruh, I couldn't watch so many of them. I don't even know how there's so many of those shows. You're all nothing but scum beneath my feet. I'm untouchable. And now I'm gonna dispose of you like the trash you are. The voice actor is amazing though. This beautiful rendition of this asshole. The creator has stated that they want them to be reviled, so it's easy to punish them, as opposed to the 999 writer who wants villains with more relatable motives. Yeah. How people wanted to be Wall Street Wolves, God, I hate them. Yeah, what the fuck? It's like, I guess that in the human brain, for some reason, we have this attraction to some kind of danger. Like, there's those women that just love murderers for no reason. Like, that thing of, oh yeah, I can fix it. I can fix them. Like, they're just evil because they haven't known real love or a person that actually is nice to them. But it's like, it's like, execute these scumbags immediately. Criminals have no rights. You will pay for this. What's with that look? Are you seriously going to defy me? Well, I don't care. You're all going to die now. This is really bad, Master. He's serious. Wait, Director Yomi L-Smile. We know all about your secret dealings with Dr. Wesker. Vivi, oh, he has a whip. What? Did you say something? Maybe I'll kill the loudest one of you first. If you have something to say, go ahead. I can hear you. Come on. Who wants to be the first to die? He fucking whipped him. Considering the actual Wolf of Wall Street is still free doing keynote speeches for tons of money, yeah, the world's fucked. Nah, forget it. I'll just kill both of you at the same time. This guy isn't listening to a thing we say. If he was the real culprit, I'll boom kill him. It's all going exactly how he wants. Solving the case didn't help anything. Okay, how are we gonna... Is it Elara? Does Elara going to help us again? Goodbye. Hope you enjoyed the worst nightmare of your life as you die. The only one who will be having nightmares is you. Oh yeah, I forgot about you. Yeah, of course this guy's gonna save us. You. I thought you went back to the surface. What are you doing here?
Well, Yomi, there's something I want you to see. What do you think of this?
Oh, 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 Mask Boy is gonna get him. Mask Boy is gonna get him. Ha ha ha, get him, Mask Boy. Yeah, take a look at these files. No, look at this photograph. Every time I look, it makes me laugh. Oh, did you get that?
Most of the secret deals we've been making over the years are listed here.
Yes, watch out, he's got a folder.
Looks like someone's been cooking the books.
Still Vivi got fucking whipped, bro.
You conspired with Dr. Wesker and leaked Amaterasu's technology to other national enterprises. And with the money you obtained, you bribed the right people to control this city.
Lies! You made that all up. Hey, I don't care if he's the CEO. Arrest this masked freak. We can't let this outsider barge in here and take control of this city. Capture him, execute him, chop his head off, crush his skull. He has like this 6-1 HP and we can't be sure he'll survive. Yes, it's true. What's wrong? Why are you just standing there? If you're scared, then I'll offer a bounty. Whoever kills him gets 100 million yen. Yeah, mods, crush his skull. Oh! Why won't you obey me? He's using false information to tear the peacekeepers apart. You want that? You'll be out of a job. Kanaiward is better off without people like him. This city has fallen to ruin ever since he showed up. Now follow my orders. This city doesn't belong to him. It belongs to me, the great Yomi.
I'm sorry.
What? You're alive. Ow! Oh, I'm so glad the wife is fine. The cube!
I'm sorry, Director Yomi. This city does not belong to anyone.
You... Martina, you're alive.
Makoto stopped the execution order you issued. I am here today thanks to him. Martina is right. Kanaiward belongs to everyone who lives here.
It doesn't belong to you. Oh, the mask is so angry.
Shinigami?
とりあえず
Probably best to stay quiet and watch for now.
Yeah, do not mess with that, please. So you're not on that freak's side now. I won't stand for this. You're a member of the Peacekeepers. I won't allow such insubordination.
Director Yomi, there's something I'd like to say to you. You have the right to remain silent. You have the right to consult with a liar. What? Your reign is over, Yomi Elsmile. Now everyone, arrest the offending suspect. Please do not be too rough. Even criminals have rights. Oh, Martina!
Damn. I even just let you guys listen to the voice acting because I cannot imitate such a scream of anger. Please do be rough. Mark my words, you masked bastard. Yomi Elsmile will be back. And when I am, I'll kill you. I will rip you to pieces for taking everything from me. You're all dead. I'll kill every last one of you.
As we discussed before, upon receiving this punishment, I hereby resign from my role in the Peacekeepers.
The groper gets groped in jail. Not so fast, Bruva. That's also not okay. Yes, that's not okay.
別にいいのに。
You don't have to.
いいえ
I must. This is my way of taking responsibility as his accomplice.
それでは
Well, Chief Executive Makoto, I hope you will see to the rest.
To be honest, I would ignore some of Yomi's rights. Come on, guys.
Sorry for causing so much trouble. That should settle things for now.
Prison is prison and he has a wallet. What's going on?
While the peacekeepers had their hands full with the lab incident, I snuck into Yomi's room and looked around.
そうしたら
And here, I found this file.
ってわけ君たち
Why wouldn't he destroy it? It's all thanks to you. Don't tell me you meant to bring us here to be a decoy from the start?
いろんな偶然
It was all just a series of coincidences. Looks like I wasn't able to die once again. Well, at least things worked out.
なんとか
危なかったねご主人
That was really dangerous. I thought we were done for, Master.
Okay.
誠さんが来てくれたおかげで
Makoto showing up really saved us, though. It seems like he was using me and the others. I mean, are you even complaining about it right now? Because, to be honest, that's part of how you get a terrible prison system, yeah. I'm sorry about what happened to Shifiako.
でも
With Yomi gone, there's a chance in the winds of Kanai.
この町の雨が止むことはない
Even through the endless downpour, I will rebuild this city from the ground up.
誰よりも
Because I love this city more than anyone else. I see.
ところで
By the way,
実際に
how did you investigate how did your investigation at the secret lab go? Did you find what you were looking for?
例の
You know, the so-called immortal monster, the homunculus?
いえ
No, I didn't find anything.
やっぱり
Maybe homunculi are just rumors.
でも
But let me know if you still like help in the search.
僕の力があ
If
れ
it's within my power, I'll permit you detectives to search anywhere in Kanai Ward.
わかりました
Thanks.
じゃあ
Well, I need to get going. You should return to your friends.
君きっと
I'm sure they're worried about you.
心配しているよ
もじゃもじゃ頭のことも他の連中に伝えなくちゃ
Plus, you need to tell everyone what happened to Fuzzhead.
あ
Oh, one more thing.
友人である君
I have gift for you, my friend, to express my
プレ
gratitude.
ゼントを
Oh,
持ってきたんだ
プレゼント
Makoto, I mean, you're very nice and all, but I don't think we're at that step yet. I don't know if maybe we should know each other a little bit better before you propose to me.
花育が生まれ変わったのは
Kanai Ward will be reborn thanks to you.
別に
I haven't done anything.
そう言わずに
No, that's not true. Please, accept the gift. We're friends.
君の中じゃないか
He's dancing with himself, yeah. Bribery? No, it's not bribery.
We're friends, aren't we? Oh, but don't open it yet. It's a bit of a surprise.
サプラ
はい
Okay.
それじゃ
See you later.
Are you guys still here?
Look, he's back.
だったか
Are you alright? We saw a bunch of peacekeepers heading that way. Well, how did the investigation go?
事件はもう
The case is closed.
解決
Closed? Really?
そうか
I see. I'm relieved to hear
それを
that.
これで
Now the chief can rest
心
without
置きなく
any
所長を
regrets.
送ってやれ
Rest? Wait, do you mean the chief?
嘘
Joking, right? Alara knows, maybe. Maybe Alara knows. Because, like, Alara is
前
very...
から息を引き取る
is very smart. Like, see, she was just pretending he was still alive. He passed away quite a while ago.
それでも
I was hoping he would leave until you and the others returned, but there was nothing we
手を
could
止め
do.
るだいぶ前ってこ
A
とは
while ago,
もしかして謎
then
の駅よ
that
り
means he
前
was dead even before the mystery labyrinth. No, it can't be. Shifiako, please, tell me you're only sleeping. Oh, Fubuki, no.
私が今から
I will turn back time now, so please open your eyes.
やめろよ
Stop it, there's no need to keep pestering the chief.
所長
But
オイラだってなんだ
I wish I could do something too, but he's dead.
別れよ
As a detective,
ってならさ
you should understand that. Don't sob like a baby. I want to cry too, but... Damn, Fubuki is so sad. Fuck you, Desuhiko.
Was he already dead? Or was it due to the mystery labyrinth? We'll never know.
Fubuki, no!
じゃあ
I think
私
I'll
は
head
先
home
に帰ろ
now.
うかな
My business here is done.
相変わらず
That's Riddle Mal, that reaction, yeah. Don't forget they were all used by Yakuo. Yeah, they were all used by Yakuo. So cold-hearted, as usual. He's like an emotionless robot. No, Vivian is suffering a lot. We should head back to with the chief, of course. Once again, I want to make this clear, like, I hate when they change the rules and it's like, okay, sure. The other three girls planned the murder of the other actress, you know, on the second case. But only one of them killed her. Only one of them used the poison and poured it into her drink to kill her. But the others also got killed because they planned because they were accomplices. Because in this case, Shinigami was very clear. He did not actually kill the doctor, so he's not to blame. So what are the rules? What are the rules, game? Why did I kill those girls for? Why didn't I just kill one? Master, how long are you gonna let this get you down? I know you're shocked that Fuzzhead was the culprit, but you and I solved it together, so shouldn't we be celebrating? Shinigami, read the mood.
解決
Solves it?
確かに
Yeah, we did learn the truth, but it didn't resolve anything.
誰も救われない
What's the point of solving something if it doesn't save anyone?
結局
In the end, we still don't know why the shift did it.
どうしたのか
The two sides of the coin. Thank you, Monte. Thank you for that fantastic clip. I know.
これのどこが
How could you even consider it solved? I understand why you're upset, alright. I'll leave you alone for now. Oh, Kurumi, I forgot you existed. Yuma, I thought you'd be here. Okay, let's pause here and leave the emotions all to the next time. That way we'll even remember that we were here because of the duality of the... Let me see. Let me see the duality of the Tanuki. The Tanuki has a lot of duality. It is very well clipped. Thank you, Monte. I need to put that one also on my front page so everyone knows what I am about. Cute waifus and fuck you, Desuhiko. Fuck you. Okay, let's get here and turn off the game. Whee! Okay, here we are. Let's turn the game off. I'll do another save just in case. And we'll turn this off. Lovely stream, thank you, Nikkei. I'm still pissed with this case. I was very surprised that up until now there wasn't any cases that were pissing me off. But of course there had to be at least one. Like if Danganronpa 2 is... Thank you for the cool people in chat for being cool. Have a lovely night. Yeah, have a lovely night. Let's see. Who shall we raid? I'm gonna put ourselves here on the offline screen and all of that. Let's see. Let's see who shall we raid. No, Betty's not online. How will I do the balls raid? Wait, Riona is online. Okay, I'll do the balls raid to her. I will overuse this joke. I will use it on Riona and I'll use it on Moriko. Wait, let me see. Oh, let's see.
Wait. Which one should we do? Here we go. Okay, there we go. I guess Rihanna felt better and decided to go play more Metroid. I'm glad that she's feeling a bit better. Okay, right, Rihanna. And there we go. Okay, guys, you go be nice to Rihanna. She's playing a bit of Metroid, yeah. What Metroid is she playing right now? Let me see. Super Metroid. Super Metroid is one of the best ones. So if you guys don't know Super Metroid, just check it out. It's really cool. And let's do the... Where's the emote? Where's the emote? We need to do the ball gazing raid. Okay. Yeah, like this. Just do it like this, okay? Let's see if she understands the joke. Just do it like this. Have a nice time. Have a nice night. Have a nice time with Rian. Have a nice night when you go to sleep. And see you guys. It's broken a bit somewhere there, but you know, whatever, I don't care. And see you guys tomorrow. We're gonna do some art. It's gonna be really nice. It's gonna be amazing. I hope it's not hot as fuck again. And I don't know if I'll get tired of drawing and play also, or if it'll just be pure drawing. But see you guys tomorrow. Bye bye. See you guys tomorrow. Bye 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 bye.